to the stream. It's like a little more chill. It's like a little lower BPM. Guys, welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we feeling? Are you ready? Is your heart ready for more Life is Strange Double Exposure? If you're tuning in on YouTube, thank you so much for watching our stream on there. If you'd like to skip ahead to the gameplay and the chapters down below, feel free. And if not, let's settle in. Everybody, let's settle into this intro. Let's chat. Let's get this stream started. Hello. Hi, howdy. Happy Thursday. Friday Eve, tribe. Friday Eve. Guys, welcome to the stream. I do hope you're having a nice week. I hope that you're enjoying the weather. We got rain last night and into today. Finally, we're in a drought here in parts of the Northeast, so it's nice to see rain falling. Guys, welcome to the stream. Hi. So Life is Strange Double Exposure. Chapter 2 today. I've decided that the chapters seem right around the perfect length to do one per stream. The streams will end up being like a little shorter, but it definitely makes more sense just to do one chapter per stream than like one chapter in the first hour of the next one. Because although the game was released all together, with the exception of like the early access, got a couple chapters early, even though it was released all together, it is still, broken up into chapters. So it did not come out episodically, but it is sort of still meant to be played in that manner. So that's how we're going to be playing it here on stream and uploading it to the YouTube one chapter at a time. We're going to see who we have in chat today. I hope that we are ready. I don't know if we're ready. Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready, but we're gonna do it together. We're gonna get through it together. Cursed Moon, I know that no one can make you feel things, but sometimes you're just not in charge of that. As much as we try to be in charge of that, sometimes we are not in charge of that. Cursed Moon, you are just the person that I wanted to talk to today. I'm glad you're here. I have some insider intel just for you concerning next week's schedule. I know that we've been a little curious about BioShock. So even though it might not be ideal, I still wanted to give you the earliest heads up possible because I just decided this morning that it might be.
Enjoy all
and Moon, hi bye. Hi bye, go Steelers. Oh, Moon, while you're here, do you know, without like looking, do you know the name and like if there is a Steelers mascot? I'm curious, because you have very technical knowledge, and I'm not sure if you know this. Okay, Steely McBeam. Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if your brain was like too filled with depth charts and statistics and trade information. I wasn't sure if we knew like the Steely McBeam fun stuff. Okay, good. No, I'm glad that we have space for the fun stuff. That's all. I was just making sure that we have to have a good mix of knowledge. Is all. All right, Moon, go dream of Steely McBeam bringing us the win. Thank you so much for the bits, and we'll be talking soon, I'm sure. Cursed Moon, I was about to say, there is a strong possibility that BioShock will be played next Wednesday. And I know there's something particular in the game that you've been looking forward to. I don't know if it's going to happen during the next stream. Next Wednesday's stream will be quite short. I wasn't sure if I should even stream, but we're going to do a short one. We have relatives coming for the Thanksgiving holiday. We are hosting once again, and they're going to get here around like 2 in the afternoon. So I have to make sure that I end my stream a bit before that to like wrap up my stuff, get myself all ready and cute for the in-laws. So that stream will probably only be a few hours long. But I am thinking that it will be Friday. Or, sorry, not Friday. Wednesday. You wish it was Friday. I'm not streaming on Friday. Wednesday. But hey, since it's the last stream of the week, it's kind of Friday, right? So looking ahead to next week, BioShock probably Wednesday short stream, unless, now there is an asterisk on there if you zoom in, unless Stalker 2 comes out with a hot fix before then, and fixes the controller dead zone issue. If that hits super quick, then we might play a little bit more Stalker 2 that day instead. But just a little look ahead for you, Curse Moon. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for getting us started off in chat. There's Moon coming in early. Hi, bye, Moon. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for saying hello. Zagoth.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Welcome to the stream. How we feeling, Zagoth? Welcome in. Good to have you here today. Thank you so much for being here with us. Pizza is here. Everyone gets excited about pizza. Pizza, thanks a lot for being here. Enjoy your lurk if you're going to be lurking. I know that we're both playing through this game, or maybe you finished it. I actually don't know. Maybe you finished it. We're going to be doing chapter 2 today, so I hope that you've at least played through that much so that I'm not spoiling you. Pizza, welcome to the stream. Joe, welcome to the stream, Joe. How are you? Come on in. Rumble Roar is here today. Rumble, welcome to the stream. I just finished Arcane. What's out, at least. Man, talk about feeling feelings. Whoa. What was that all about? Damn. There's some shit happening there, huh? Rumble Roar, welcome to the stream. Damn. Thor's dad bod. In true Life is Strange fashion. Coming in, doing a little rewind, and entering chat first. What's up, Thor? Welcome to this stream. It's good to have you here today. Curse Moon, what's your theory? Whenever Max switches between realities, right, and guys, I'll catch you up on like what's happening in the story. She forces the Max of the destination reality into her original reality. Okay, all right. That is what happened the night that her friend was killed. By the way, I hope that, we're not spoiling anybody. You shouldn't be here if you don't want spoilers. Because whoa, we're going there. Another Max forced her into their reality. Okay, so we're not thinking just A and B here. We're thinking like A, B, C. That's a hell of a theory. That's kind of a mindfuck. Okay. Max the destination into the original. Okay, right. What happened the night her friend was killed? Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't know if that's something that would be revealed until like the final chapter, but that's a hell of a thing. Wow. Tribe, welcome to the stream. Happy pre-Friday. Hope that your week has been treating you well. Come on in. Zagoth, a little snow on the ground today. Is it kind of cozy though? 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts is not incredibly cozy, but like white blizzard, that's kind of cozy. That's like light the fire, read a book. Mentor, good day to you. Have you become a stalker properly on Mentor? Have you started your adventure yourself yet? You didn't even know there was a Steely McBeam. Yes, we do have a mascot. He is a steel worker with a jaw that could probably break steel. You should Google him. He's a lot of fun. I've had my picture taken with him. He's a mountain of a man in real life. Steely McBeam. He wears overalls and a yellow flannel and he carries a steel beam. He's great. Gotta love good old Steely. Kind of guy you'd want to have a beer with, you know? Yeah. Why normal? Oh. Jobs that make you want to work? Ugh, boo. Sorry about that, Ray Normal. Well, we're here to distract you. If you find that the time for distraction. Short one probably won't make it. That's kind of good news for you, potentially, Curse Moon, in case you're not able to make that stream. Yeah, I will probably have to end by 1 that day. I might start a little earlier so we could get like maybe 3 hours of actual gameplay in, properly like half of a stream. The next time that I play BioShock after that, we might be able to do Fridays, maybe. Although, there's the tricky part. Once we get into December, which is so fucking soon, what the fuck? Those Friday streams are probably going to mostly be our special streams from the charity stream. Bloodborne Sleigh Ride, 12-hour community day sort of thing. So we'll have to see. In any case, Kurtzman, I hope that you're able to catch what you're able to catch. Tessie Messy, hello. Whoa. Hold on, this is a real Life is Strange moment. Tessie, I know you from 2028. How are things? Are they going okay? Thank you so much for coming in. Are you sure you're not from the future? Because that would be very on brand. That'd be very on brand. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Life is Strange. We're playing Chapter 2 of Double Exposure today. Yo, Episode 6. I was not ready for that. I was not quite ready for that.
Sammy's High Lady with 48 high sand help. I ate a moldy crumpet and am now very nauseous.
You'll be
okay,
fine.
right?
You will be fine. You're not gonna like die. I'm gonna pop this into chat just to, cover myself. But you might just have one of two things will very likely happen. One, you're just gonna feel kind of sick. Two, it's gonna be productive sick because your body wants to get rid of it. Either it was so little that your body's just gonna deal, or it was maybe enough that, it's gonna wanna get rid of that somehow. But you'll be like fine. You're gonna feel like not great. But this time tomorrow, I think you'll be fine. You'll be all right. What happened? Was it just like you took a bite and you were like, oh, this tastes off? Like, how much mold did we eat? I'm sorry, I wish I had Tessie's ability. We could just rewind. Stop you from eating it. That's what we would use our ability for, right? Just don't eat that. Forget whoever got shot. Don't eat that. I wish someone had stopped me before I ate stuff that gave me food poisoning. Lady Rother, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Tribe, let's go. We hardly knew her. We hardly knew her. You think this is a big ploy just to get out of Chained Together?
It's been a good ride.
I don't know. Tribe, thank you so much for using your Prime subscription here. Thank you so much for 28 months. Let me show you the hype train. We have about a week and a half until our raffle on December 2nd. 19 in yellow, 39 in burnt orange, 34 in red. We'll see what happens. Thank you so much, Tribe. Thanks for supporting this stream. I appreciate that. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Amantor. What's going on with you? The lean is Z and C. Okay. In that position of Z on the German keyboard. Oh. Ah. So I've been on the subreddit just a little bit carefully. And I didn't see anyone complaining about that with like a German keyboard, but I did see people just generally unhappy with some of the key stuff and having a similar issue where this does multiple things, so you can't really change it. It doesn't change easily, and I saw more people complaining about the strangeness of the quick menu and how that in conjunction with leaning they have found to be kind of strange. So yeah, it seems also I saw people saying that they thought that playing on PC, like there was something special about the console version that was causing that drift issue, but apparently people who are trying to play on PC with controllers are running into the same thing with drift. Now, the devs are active in the Discord, which I'm super happy to see. So far, though, the devs have only commented, to my knowledge, on the implementation of something called like A-Zone? A1? No, that's a sauce. 1A zone? I don't know what that means or what that is, but apparently that's something that people really want, and that might be their priority. Anyway, I hope I'm enjoying that you're able to just sort of get used to that, I suppose. Otherwise, are you having a good time? The whole crumpet? Whole crumpet. The last bite was mold. Well, your body does try to take care of you. Like, your senses are your best things that you can use, right? How does it look? How does it smell? If your senses weren't like firing, maybe it was like low grade mold. Maybe it was just baby mold. You know, maybe it's not so bad. I wonder, and this would be interesting, right? And obviously we can't test that. Well, Tessie could test this. If you didn't realize it was mold, how would you be feeling now? Like, because the mind is a powerful thing. I wonder if just simply knowing that you have ingested mold is like making your stomach turn. And maybe this was like a survivable amount of mold, but now that you know, now you're thinking about it too much. Tribe, let's get you in Scarlet. That'll be 35. I wish you the best of luck. We will see what happens December 2nd. The return of Siege Bingo will be on that day. I'm going to be playing Siege tomorrow, and then the next time will be December 2nd. Tribe, good luck. Alright, where did we leave off? I think Lady Rockthorn was dying in chat. It seems like there's kind of a lot that they didn't consider Rumble in terms of like actually how you play the game and like your hardware, whether it's a controller or key bindings. Wizwaz, we'll see about that. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So far, Zagoth, because I'm in that boat too. Whenever it was like, you must eat because of hunger, I don't like survival games. Now, I like survival horror, but I like that those aspects to be related to like resource management with height heals and, ammo. I don't like to play games where I need to worry about, am I cold? Am I hungry? Do I have a broken foot? Like, I don't want that stuff. I got a little bit worried whenever it introduced that in Stalker 2, having forgotten that was in the earlier game that I played as well. So far, it doesn't seem that bad. It doesn't seem that bad. It seems alright. Like, I go hungry in the game for a while, and I don't notice any serious effects. The radiation you could just consider as like a poison effect, right? Lots of games have that. So it hasn't really gotten in the way of my enjoyment. Other things have, but not that. Yeah, there you go, Lady Rothram. I think you'll be okay. I think you're gonna be just fine. Either that or what Curse Moon says. You might be a clicker come tomorrow. Yeah, you would think, Rumble. I do think that there is a little trend here, a little pattern here. I'm gonna say it, because this is twice now, recently on the channel, that we've played games that have had a history on PC, coming to console for the first time, and missing something seemingly basic and obvious for a console audience. I don't know if all of their testing just happens on PC. I don't know if console is just like the afterthought. Now, Stalker especially surprises me because they were working with Microsoft so much and because this was like really advertised for the Xbox. Just missing something that seems like you really should have caught, you really should have known. And then, System Shock is the other one that I'm referring to, which just had a whole host of issues translating that to console. Just these games that are, so solidly PC games. And then whenever they switch, it's just like, how'd you miss this? Did you have any real person play this on console? Just once for like an hour? Like, this is clear immediately. But I'm not going to fault them for what they failed to do. I'm going to be optimistic about what they will do to fix these things for us. Apparently, hunger in Stalker 2 increases weapon sway. I see. Sorry, I just had this thought. Wait, it's the hunger that makes me spin around. I'm so hungry, I'm dizzy and I can't control my joysticks. It really gets in the way. It really gets in the way. Will, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Come on in. I hope you're doing well. I don't like it, Cursed Moon. I don't fucking like it. Can't we just all be happy and get along? I might not like PC gaming, but I want you guys to have good experiences that are nice and smooth. I like happy gamers. What's going on, Jordan? Welcome to the stream. Are you playing Stalker 2 already? So yeah, history, or I should say future, of Stalker 2 on this channel. I do want to play more of it. I actually really want to play more of it, but I will be waiting until there is some sort of patch or hotfix to address the controller joystick issues. All right, guys, let's talk about what's happening the rest of the week, over the weekend. Hell, let's talk about next week a little bit. And one new little special thing that if you are in the Discord, you've already seen. Today, Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 2. Tomorrow, Rainbow Six Siege. Ubisoft, thank you, Ubisoft. I don't know why I do that, like Ubisoft is God or something. Ubisoft hooking us up with a brand new Elite skin, the Maestro Elite skin that just dropped earlier this week. It looks really cool, and although I'm not a Maestro player, I will be at least for a little bit tomorrow to show it off. We also have a lot to look about. Liam is saying yes. C. You can't spell siege without C. Yes. Liam, welcome to this stream. I hope you're doing great. We have a lot to talk about as well. They revealed all the details about the upcoming Siege season. Lots of changes coming. We will talk about those tomorrow. Saturday is going to be movie morning, or evening, or night, or afternoon, whatever time it ends up being for you. 6:30 a.m. Eastern. You'll be watching either American Gods, The Abyss, or Longlegs in our Discord. Currently, The Abyss and Longlegs are tied, 3 votes each. Make sure you cast your vote, and then come hang out with us Saturday morning, 6:30 a.m. in our Discord. I've got one more poll for you to vote in if you've not yet voted. If you remember, way back last month, feels longer than just a month ago, doesn't it? For our charity stream for Gamers Outreach, you guys met so many goals, including our main charity goal, which means we will be doing a Lego building stream on the channel. It is up to you what we build. I went through different franchises of like Lego sets that are currently available. I was looking at like piece count so that we'd have something that was like good to fill most of a stream and hopefully not take too long. I've come up with the following list that you can vote on right here. Complete with pictures. So you have to choose between the Batmobile, Stitch, Piranha Plant, the Nano Gauntlet, I snap better with this hand, and the Droideka from Star Wars. There have already been a lot of responses, which is super exciting to see. Thank you so much everyone who's already voted in the first few hours of the poll. You guys will be able to continue voting through next week, and I will probably close the poll later next week sometime, and then we will build whatever you vote for on stream. Man, to my surprise, the Nano Gauntlet is getting no love. I thought that was like the coolest one. I was like, oh, it's definitely gonna be the Nano Gauntlet, but no, it's not gonna be the Nano Gauntlet unless this really changes. I thought we would have like a ton of like Tony Stark Endgame fans, but I guess not. I guess it's more Star Wars and Batman. Maybe it's Marvel fatigue, yeah. But they don't want to see it anymore. Maybe. So guys, make your voice heard. You can also vote for multiple. If there's like 2 that you'd really want to see, feel free to vote for 2. Any questions about that, please let me know. Vote on which Lego set we will be building on stream. Awesome. Last year, it was the Hoth ATST, and Star Wars is making an early, strong showing this year as well. So we will see what happens with that poll. Yeah, who was Solder? Because I knew that we were looking for Solder, and then I kind of forgot who they were. The guy sending you coordinates for the scanner. Oh, okay. Okay. That wasn't the guy that dropped us off, right? That was someone else. But it was someone telling us where to go, and then he like set us up. Okay. And we want to tell him what's what. Ark, welcome to the stream. How are you? Come on in. Now, I am unfamiliar, Curse Moon, with like what Maestro is like today. I don't know if they have changed anything with how that works, but I guess we will find out tomorrow whenever we are playing as Maestro. Man, that's awesome, Zagoth. Are you going to make any like changes? I don't know if it's the kind of game where you have different like playthroughs that go different ways. That's what I thought, that was Herman. Okay. Was it Solder or Soldier? Well, S-O-L-D-E-R, although I'm unsure if like in Ukrainian that essentially means soldier, but S-O-L-D-E-R, Solder, is what the game has been saying. Well, I think with that, guys, we're ready. I think we're good to go. There's also that, to solder, that too. Okay, I think we're ready. I'm gonna tell you what happened before we see what's gonna come today. So it really should go without saying that if you do not want to know like what happened in the first chapter of this game, if you don't want to see what happens in the second chapter of this game, you should not be here with us today, as much as I would want you to be here with us today. I said for so long. I really like the music in Life is Strange Double Exposure. Okay, I'm gonna quickly tell you the main beats that have happened so far in the game. Chapter 1. Protagonist is Max. Same protagonist from the very first Life is Strange game. She does not have her rewind ability anymore, the ability that she used to have. Just meeting her friends, seeing what her world is like. She's here as a resident artist. Man, that sun on the lake is really tweaking out. She's here at this university, Caledon University, as like a resident artist. She's made it big. The big thing that happens is her best friend gets shot and killed. Best friend gets a phone call, a mysterious phone call. She, goes to take it privately. And then she winds up dead. She winds up fucking shot. Everyone is distraught. Everyone is in mourning. And then something weird is happening with Max. Something weird is going on. Something strange, you might say. At the very end of the first chapter, her new supernatural ability, superpower, is revealed. And she is able to switch between, realities. We don't know exactly how to think about it yet because we've seen so little of it, but that's how I think about it. Reality A, reality B, alternate A, alternate B. And in one of those worlds, most importantly, Safi, our friend, is still alive. We definitely have a lot of questions. What happens to the Max in the other alternate? Is it on autopilot? What's going on over there? Is there some sort of replacement? How will messing with one reality affect the other, if at all? We just learned that ability, and then it was chapter close. So now that you've been caught up, Evil Eyes on Unbreakable Walls, yes. That sounds like such a Cursed Moon thing to do, and I mean that in the best possible way. And yes, celebrating about a secret. One of the questions that her mom asked us, do you think that she could have done this herself? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I didn't have that idea at all. Let's try to get to the bottom of some of these mysteries, huh? Let's play Chapter 2 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Let's pick it up. Oh, but first, we must decide on an outfit. Are these like the same as before? Are you guys gonna make me? We did this. Come on, we can't wear that now. We're in mourning. Let's see. We want something that looks cute indoors and outdoors. I think these might be the same outfits from before. That's kind of cute. I don't know if I like that indoor outfit though. This is kind of cute. The bears are sort of cute. We already did this one. We don't need to see more of that. I don't like the cheetah leopard print. This is kind of cute, but maybe it's a little bit too goth for her. Not that one. Honestly, the normal one is nice. Like her default, if you don't change it, is pretty solid. I think I'm gonna go with the default. You guys won't fault me for being basic, right? I think it truly looks the best. We're still in mourning, you know? Shouldn't really be dressing too fucking cute now, should we? Let's begin chapter. Chapter 2, Penumbra. I am so worried playing these games. So that's our friend.
The fuck is happening?
Who was shot and killed in A side. Very much alive. B side.
Like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Mac, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
I wish, or I'm just happy you're here. This is also her mom, who happens to be the president of the college that we are like the resident artist at. So I don't really want to sit and say I wish I was on drugs in front of essentially our employer.
No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then.
Sorry,
And like,
what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone.
god damn it that they made
yes.
Safi so
I was shocked,
likable.
too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
Okay.
I've been shopping a collection around for a while, and someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal.
Was that her
Was
secret?
this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the
Okay.
first.
So
I didn't
that's
wanna
filling in
jinx
a
it.
blank.
Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
I am so curious about. Oh.
No one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
Alright. Something's off here. Two things that I'm curious about. One, how transparent are we going to be about our experience with the people around us? I mean, hey, so just letting you know, you died in this other world that I was in. Little awkward. I also want to know, as we're about to go ask probably Amanda to take our order, there has been some romance or some potential romance. How is that going to work with two different realities? Those are my main two curiosities right now. I can go ask, or let's give them another minute. Well, going to ask might mean that you go talk to Amanda. I like Amanda, so let's go ask.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No.
Hey, Misty Roots! Thank you so much.
The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
The whole place is perfect how it is, ma'am.
Hi,
Okay?
Ips.
It's perfect
Sammy
how it
Taye,
is.
Sammy Taye, Sammy
Misty
Taye,
Roots,
Sammy
thank you so
Taye,
much
Sammy
for
Taye.
16 months. Let's go. I appreciate that. Let me show you the hype train really quickly. We have 19 in yellow, 39 in orange, 35 in red. If you want your name in there, please let me know. I appreciate that. Why does Safi have more wrinkles in her forehead than her mom? Botox. Botox. Curse moon. More people do it than you think. Safi's too young for it. Maybe, you know, the mom, maybe, you know. Just saying. Misty Roots is gonna go red. I'll be 36 then in red. Thank you so much for tuning in to some Life is Strange. I hope that everyone is in a good headspace to receive today's content. This is a game that is absolutely filled with like content warnings, heavy shit. You know, there's death, there's grief, there's mention of suicide, there's mention of drugs. Just make sure that you're like good for today. I don't want anyone feeling uncomfortable hanging out and checking out today's stream. I love these games, but they might not be the absolute best thing to experience if you are like having a rough moment. Oh, fuck that too, Jordan. That fucking too.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Safi about... God, where do I even start?
So we are gonna talk to her transparently?
What is that?
Oh, the signature.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
That's how you know. That's how you know. And now,
Glad you did this.
I finally know what these icons mean. All right. I have wondered the entire game. Every time that we've had a choice, there have been, it looks like a blue moon between my choices. And I even brought it up as like, what's that icon mean? What is that? Is that a blue moon? What is that? Now we are shown, those are showing each side of the moon, each side of our overall experience. So orange means living. And I suppose blue means dead as far as the timelines go. So it is calling them orange timeline and blue timeline. It is calling it living and I assume dead. I'm not sure yet, but it just introduced that to us. So that's a way to like at a glance keep track of which one we're in and which choice we're making where. And did she get nosebleeds when she used rewind? Indeed she did. Yes, she did. Oh no. Liam, uh-oh. How can you get more? Make sure you like do all your quests and achievements that you can possibly do. There's almost always a way to get some of that currency. Okay. First, let's look at stuff. Because this could be different. I don't know, like is the journal gonna be different? So far it looks the same. We did read through the journal. We read this stuff. So this is like an old journal that we found. This is actually recounting time that we spent with Chloe. All right, we looked at that stuff. We saw this. Artist in residence. Okay, we saw that. All right, that's where you meet Safi. This looks all identical. I remember commenting on that. I remember seeing that. Those fucking turtles are very cute. This is when Safi died. Okay, so we have our journal that seems to go with us between timelines. This is now new. December 6th. This little shit Loretta, man, she is a little shit, isn't she? That was the one decision from chapter 1 that I am most bothered by. Gwen, who is a professor here on campus, she's just immediately so effortlessly cool. She was on the phone, and it sounded like a shady conversation. Like, I don't know what that was about, but we were trying to eavesdrop. Fucking Loretta here, who's trying to be only murders on the campus, told Gwen that we were eavesdropping, and then we handled the confrontation with Gwen in a not ideal way. That was the one choice that we made that I was like, I wish I could maybe take that one back. We fucked that up, and now she's not very happy with us. And I want to be on good terms with Gwen. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean, one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. Okay, let's look through... Oh, this is new. I keep notes on people? Okay. Amanda, snapping turtle bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer. I have a big stupid crush. Diamond, film student, Moses' TA, junior, Abraxan, comes to my seminars. Gwen, creative nonfiction. Man, I fucking love creative nonfiction. Creative nonfiction is like my favorite subgenre. I used to love writing that shit. I knew I liked her for a reason. Safi's mentor, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Loretta, journalism student, sophomore, occasionally comes to my seminars, true crime podcaster, blackmailer, annoying, avoid. Lucas, we don't like him either. He's very me, and he's a little sus. Professor, department chair, literature. Best-selling author of Wilder Beasts Than These. Real humble about it, too. Max, hey, that's me. Grad student, astrophysicist, Safi's best friend, my acquaintance. Reggie, econ student, junior, Abraxan, frequent attender of my seminars, someone who was messing with a fucking Hellraiser puzzle cube that I missed in the first chapter that Nevergoat, we'll see if I can maybe pick it up in this chapter. Welcome to the stream, Nevergoat. Safi, grad student, poetry major, my best friend. Vin, who is the other romantic option. I would rather be alone, I think, than be with Vin. There is some chemistry there, but he's just a little, like, too much too soon and, like, kind of sleazy in a way. Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Abraxas. Okay. Abraxas is like this not so secret society or something. Yasmin, president of Caledon University, Safi's mom. Okay, here is Crosstalk. This is like the app. I find it fastest to just go through the main feed. I mean, let's be honest, Cursed Moon. Everything Everywhere All at Once did kind of drop the mic on multiverses. Anything else just wouldn't really hold a candle to it. Now, would it? We're over multiverse. I agree. Vin is very much in love with Vin. Yeah, it's like, it seems Cursed Moon to be tame and innocent and innocuous, but at the same time, just the sound of it, like, I hope we find out more about it. Gwen, final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours late? Email me about extensions, but a few hours should be fine. Kyle, anyone know of a cryptid that would leave 3-toed footprints like a big bird? Martin knows of a lizard man. Amanda, the people have spoken. The Snapping Turtle's new soup flavor is clam chowder. Gwen loves a good chowder. New England chowder. I'm also curious about how our phone works between realities. If it, like, changes what's on there, or I don't know. We'll have to see. Have you ever seen a ghost on campus? If so, my DMs are open. Yeah, I would love to just guide Loretta towards like cryptids and ghost sightings and away from this true crime shit. I didn't think you did ghost stories. I don't usually, but I want to find out what's behind this ghost. Alright. Fucking Vin. What's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too the fuck cold in Vermont for anyone to see it? He's too about himself. And Juliet says, I fucking know, right? He says he doesn't know where he buys his coat. Reggie, I'll come look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass. Lucas, this morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice and the reflective rainbow of winter's glow upon our campus of cathedrals. Such beautiful Caledon winters. Now, if I wrote that, they would have ripped it to shreds and said it's pretentious. This guy gets away with that. Is yellow snow part of the rainbow, says Safi. We love Safi. There's a substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. The impossible happened. Safi, I'm too cool for nerd card games, Llewellyn Fayyad, recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. Safi says, if you're gonna quote me, Moses, get it right. What I said was, your nerd card games aren't ready for me. Diamond was busy that night. This is Diamond, who I don't think we've met in person. About to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of beer pong. I like her already. She was maybe seen flirting with somebody. All right.
How is Safi posting right now?
Well, she's alive in this reality, my dear. Yo, kids, found my old poetry book off social media and passed it around in class today, FML. Yasmin says, they're probably fine. Moses says, I'm not into poetry, but I read it and it seemed great. All right. It appears that we don't have like phone A and phone B. I'm getting things from both realities all together. You didn't find it all that profound. I am sorry about your experience, Cursed Moon. I wouldn't say it's like a hot take, because the crowd that like, I would assume the crowd that feels strongly about everything everywhere also wouldn't be, you know, boo hissing those that didn't feel the same. I feel sorry for your lack of experience, but I found it to be a pretty life-affirming watch myself. I even got the Blu-ray. Oh, was she with Reggie? Maybe we did meet her, never go. Maybe we did meet her. We only talked to her a little bit though, right? Okay, let's see. Have we read this? We've read this 130. I've read that. Okay, it's these last 3 messages that are new. Hey Max, just got to the North Quad, usual spot. See you in a minute or two. So it's not exactly the warmest of December days. Let me know if you're running late. I don't mind personally, but you know how my mom is about tardiness. If you can't make it, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what happens in one reality whenever we see Max in the other one. Because this looks like radio silence, right? But obviously she does exist. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Is this new? Hey Max, just trying out this new number someone gave me. New number. Also, good morning. I get it, mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. I'm just stoked about our date. Cool, guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. Okay, so Autopilot Max does not seem to talk much. Does not seem to reply much. But it does seem like we still have a date with Amanda in this reality, because remember, we set up a date with Amanda and then Safi died and Amanda said this probably isn't the right time. I think that's everything that's new. Okay, I think we're all caught up on this stuff. All right, good. Mentor, do you know if they've seen it at all? Or would that Blu-ray be their first experience? All right, let's go. What are those objectives again? Investigate the noise. And what about collectibles? So far, we are 100% for collectibles. The turtle, diamonds table. Okay, we'll get over there. I do try to look at everything.
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
Oh, take a picture.
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
Oh, she doesn't want her picture taken at all. Come
You'll
on.
never catch me alive.
That's a really creepy thing to say, given the situation. Put your hands down. Put your hands down. I'm trying to take it
Safia, come now.
in the moment where your hands are lowered. If that happens. It's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. Oh, we could do a double exposure. These work best whenever there's more movement. That's the best we can do. That's the best we can do. The day I get a candid of Safi will be my crowning achievement.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
Amanda was a little cheery about that. She was. Right, Curse Moon, I wouldn't have thought, like, oh, you didn't get it. I wouldn't have done that. Why does the picture look drunk? So you're able to do something called double exposure, which is like the film technique where you kind of like take two images and they're kind of overlaid. It's double exposed. So it's a little, title play. And it's actually the photo mechanic as well in the game. Felt kind of like your first existential crisis. Oh no. Yeah, for me it was like, the best phrase I can give it is like life affirming. I thought it was beautiful. I really liked it. Beautiful and weird and beautiful in multiple ways.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Hello.
Isn't Krampus canceled?
Keep your timeline straight.
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
I do want to go over to Diamond's table. That is where our collectible is for this section.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
You know what? Me too. This is Diamond's table, right? At least it was before. Maybe not now. It's a cool effect, right, Nevergoat? Yeah, essentially, Joe. Essentially. Nevergoat, I got to grow up with a dark room in my basement. So, from when... Well, it's probably a stretch to call myself a photo lab nerd, but generationally speaking.
December 6th. So, it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening.
So she's not quite picking it up as fast as we, the player, are picking it up.
Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, Max. I do want to talk to Amanda. I just don't know what what pushes the objective forward. The objective is investigate the noise, but I don't know what that means exactly.
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
There are different bad pickup lines in this reality. I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? Did you just suplex me? Because you took my breath away. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you're F-I-N-E. Where is Diamond's table? Diamond's table, Diamond's table. There is a Polaroid at Diamond's table. I don't see Diamond anywhere. Don't worry, Joe, I got you. I got you. Well, hey, Ryan Normal, feel free to take it, you know. Use it on your own. Kirsten, would you consider yourself an adventurous eater? Would you ever
Maybe I
try
can find the source of that humming
clams?
if I look around.
I'm gonna go talk to Amanda. I'm a little nervous though.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Now, I am Team Bay over Bay. I am Team Chloe from the first game. It appears, well, so what I'm assuming, what I'm like looking ahead and thinking is that we might be able to set one reality over the other as like the conclusion of the game. Is it going to be like this reality?
My best line is,
What do we
I think
got?
I lost an electron. Did you pick it up? Because I'm positive I'm attracted to you. Sammy
That's
Hay.
not bad. I think by and large all pickup lines are bad, but like they can be cute and funny, right? That's cute and funny. Chris Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Are we going to have to choose like, here's this reality where you have a girlfriend and your best friend is alive? Sounds great, right? But that's obviously going to be held against something else that I imagine will make for a tough decision. Or maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't try to predict too much.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
Oh.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
I was working, I was hungover, I was in a different reality, you know. I want to say that I was working. Then again, she is a bartender. What if she understands me being hungover? But that might come off as being really sloppy. I'm going to say that I was working.
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway
Obviously,
train
one reality
tunnel
is
vision
clearly
sometimes.
better than the other one.
I'm
This
so
game has
sorry.
no conflict whatsoever, Kappa HD.
Of course.
The old I'm a serious
Of course,
artist
that's
excuse.
definitely in line with Life is Strange thinking.
Didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it.
Can I make it up to you?
I should get back to work.
Can I eat you
Take
under
it
the
easy, eh?
table?
Okay, I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except...
For one big thing. Except for one big thing.
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it.
I also don't know what a nut fry is. That's new to me. Well, see, I don't know if it would be like rehashing the first game, because right now, everything in this reality seems good. In the first game, there was a clear, like, this or that. So I'm just wondering, like, what the catch will end up being. Now, you're right. Mechanically speaking, that is a rehash. But right now, thematically speaking, it's like all good versus all bad. So something's going to have to emerge here if they go that route. It kind of does seem like only one Max exists. I'm starting to think that too, because she just ghosts everyone else when she's in the other reality. Like, she exists, but... Or maybe at the point where Safi died, or just before it, that's when the split happened. So it was only one reality. It hasn't always been two overlapped. And now she does have to switch between them as like one entity. That there was that breaking point. There was that specific branching point. Maybe that's what happened whenever we were just walking up the snowy thing and it got a little strange. Maybe that was where the branches were going. When standing inside a shift point, use LB to shift timelines? I can just do that at will?
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Okay. The timelines are just called Living and Dead.
Shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
The current timeline is displayed for a limited amount of time after shifting. Okay. So it's literally called Living World and Dead World. So something's gonna have to emerge here, Mentor, if you do end up choosing between Living World and Dead World. It's really interesting. All right, so now let's see who we've been ghosting over here on this side. Or something. Yeah, okay, so the texts are different. They're the same to a degree, and then they're different. That branching point is where they break. All of them. Thanks for taking a minute to talk with me in the Fab earlier. I needed that. There's something else, but probably best not to say it over text. Can we meet up later? Vin, I appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. Safi, I think we should talk. Wait, what? And this was whenever Amanda came over and kind of like broke things off. Is crosstalk the same, kinda? Yeah, okay, we've read that. All right. What the fuck is Vin talking about? Did you mean to text me? This is Max. Did you butt text me? Sorry, that thing's got a mind of its own. You thinking about Safi again, huh?
How could Vin mix
Aren't we
me
all?
up with Safi?
That's strange. That's really strange. Right, exactly, Amintor. I'm curious to see how it evolves in that way. Dead world. I suppose that's as direct as it can be. And Moses. Oh, I can message multiple people? We can message Loretta, Moses. We messaged Loretta before. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me anytime soon. I said come out and say it before. Tell me how you really feel. Name the place. Calm down. And here's Moses. And my only option is to say, of course we'll meet up. Is everything all right?
My
God.
gut tells me it's not good news.
I hope so.
Because why would it be?
I don't know. Now this does go back to Safi and Yasmin, but like fully knowing there is no Safi, right? It's a very different vibe.
Bow before your pickup line queen.
Hey baby, are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more. That's the one that we used on Amanda that we took from Safi.
Oh shit, this is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Well, not quite.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Thanks to you or about like you'd expect? Correct, Kirsten Moon, correct. Even though I did use it in both realities. I just had an idea. What if, for some strange reason, it's only in Dead World that we have a good relationship with Amanda, and then Living World where something like goes irreparably wrong. And then you do sort of have to choose between two things that are good? That would seem maybe a little too similar to the first game. Like, do you go for love or do you, well, I don't know. I feel like that choice is pretty clear. Do I want my best friend to live or do I want to get laid? I mean, fuck. Let's say I think about like you'd expect is the truth.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Patton, come on in.
As fine as it was. the
We're
last
trying to
time I
get a
saw you.
handle of what's going on here, just like
Yeah.
Max is trying to get a
So,
handle
not
on what's
fine
going
at
on
all,
here.
Yeah.
Are you here for...
Like there just might end up being
in her
something about
office.
this connection in Dead
She
World
seems to be doing, you know,
that could be like more
bad.
genuine
God
and
knows.
surprisingly romantic. I don't know.
I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Undead World is gonna be the horror-themed DLC. And there's our collectible.
Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer. Except...
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever.
Who's Tony?
No, no buts. Only, I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But
I think this is Moses
honestly, I
talking.
wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift.
Okay,
I mean,
I think one of my like little theories was
I'll be back.
proved correct, which is the pictures that you find in one world.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world?
Yeah.
I didn't see Moses in the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
So you get these little literal snapshots while you're in one world of little things that are happening in the other one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a parent for a second, but you don't typically call your dad babe, so it never go. I think you're right.
I hate that they canceled Krampus for one. I don't need
Oh my god.
Death rates on college campuses aren't zero. People die all the time.
Can we slap him?
I guess not.
Yo, did you guys see what he was saying? What an asshole. Jesus.
Oh, they canceled the Christmas party. I guess that makes...
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield.
Shin kicking. It's also very fucking effective.
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
sorry.
I appreciate it.
Were you trying to talk to me?
Another Yasmin. OG Yasmin?
I think
She's so
OG.
strong. I'd be a total mess in her shoes. Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but
I understand. She's so strong.
Okay,
I'd be
I already
a
said
total
that.
mess in her shoes. I didn't expect to see you here.
when we spoke this morning, I wasn't planning on coming. But I couldn't help habit. Safi and I used to have lunch here every week. Terrible food. But it's close. Anyhow, take care.
She's like barely getting the words out. What is my objective in this world? Go back to Safi and Yasmin. Yeah, I think we got it to a point, Amintor, with messing with like OBS as well as the game settings, that it's at least not like peaking or sounding like blown out or boomy anymore. But sometimes if you're not too close to one of the speakers, it's like too quiet. And then we have it turned up in OBS a little bit to account for that. But I think so far today it sounded much better. And if there's anything that we can't hear super clearly, we at least have the subtitles. Lishak, how are you today? Come on in. So am I supposed to switch back worlds? I guess so. So I go into this, press. Now I have to say, like, that visual is really cool.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them. Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda. They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Nothing to worry about, or it's been happening a lot. I'm gonna say nothing to worry about for now.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please,
Windshield?
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 Another piece of shit pie. Someone. Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
What if. Wait. What if she's getting, like, Final Destinationed in Living World? What if, like, the universe is coming after her?
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
What if it's a threat, or who do you think did it? Both good questions. Today was supposed to be a chores day, Lishak. Well, hey, you did some. You did some. So by Final Destination, I'm referring to, like, the Final Destination films where the setup is a person or a group of people avoid assured death. So, like, in the first movie, I think it's the plane that crashes, and, like, some guy gets one of the people that was going to board the plane gets a premonition of it, and he's like, we can't go on the plane, it's going to explode, I've seen it happen. So he convinces a group of people to get off the plane, and then it does explode, and essentially the rest of the movie is like death is now coming for them. Like, they cheated death, and it's gonna get them. And the fun, amusing part, it's gonna get them in some really fucking gruesome ways. It makes the watch honestly pretty fun. I haven't seen all of them, I've just seen like the first few, and it's been a while. But a lot of the fun is like then just watching each of the characters that you know death has it out for, and you're just like, okay, what's gonna get them? Are they gonna trip over that sidewalk and fall face first into that glass? Like, are they going to trip down these stairs and just break their ribs and their ribs come out of their body? It's like, what's gonna happen? Are they going to fall in the shower and they get strangled by the cord? Like, how is death gonna get them? So I'm wondering, Safi in Living World, which...
It's like Rube Goldberg made a horror movie.
I don't know who that is. I know who Goldberg is, like the wrestler. I don't know who that is. Curse Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Oh my god, never. Amintor, never. I will get into the other lane. Thank you very much. Never. So I'm wondering if Living World is like the alternate. If Dead World is OG, will death sort of be out to get her in Living World? Like, will there be like a score to settle here? I don't know. B Winter, I think you're awesome. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Rube Goldberg Machine. Yeah, no, sorry. Doesn't ring any bells. Kind of never go. Kind of. Sort of. I mean, Russian Doll had like a different angle, but insofar as you're watching it like, oh, how's she gonna die this morning? It's kind of like that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it, Jordan, but it seems I'm in the minority there. Chain reaction type machine or contraption. Oh, like Mousetrap. Yeah, put it in like millennial kid terms. It sounds like you're talking about like the Mousetrap board game. Yeah, okay. All right. I got it now. What if it's a threat, or who do you think did it? Do you think it's a threat?
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
That does sound bananas.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever,
Whoa.
I gotta meet the tow truck.
Do they have
Wait,
cameras?
Hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but Read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Aren't you curious?
Sorry.
Mousetrap is a fucking mess. Let's be honest.
Tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel. That would be a ball.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
I like the way you're thinking, Max. I like the way you're thinking. So if I switch worlds and I look at the skull, we might be able to get a clue. That's pretty cool. Switching realities. Oh, I can go on the patio? I've never been out there. Oh. Why is that door so loud? Man, I would love to like sit here, have a warm drink.
Taking the bathroom key was like...
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
What?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
What?
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
What? Okay. Okay, I can't make heads or tails of that. Maybe that's something else that we can check in on? Can I eavesdrop or something?
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
That's bizarre. Like, what? Good old Dart Gun Kid sounds like an indie band.
If only I could get my hands on that cow skull. I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Like... I don't know why that door is so loud. Okay, let's see what she's thinking here.
I should use my power to look in on them.
Yeah.
From Dead World.
Yes, you sound so excited about Dead World.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle.
So I do have to go to a
there's an
specific
Amanda.
area. Should I mention the bathroom key to her, I wonder? Maybe?
Hey, Amanda. Any chance you've seen your bathroom key?
Uh-oh. Are you a DEFCON 1 or DEFCON 5?
Just one.
DEFCON 1.
DEFCON 1 is the bathroom,
Oh,
Max. Like,
sorry.
I'm getting you a bucket.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood.
I'm alright, but keep that bucket handy. One of your customers might need it.
I like that that was written assuming that the player did not know which was bad.
Forget to return it.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
That's fair. That's fair. No.
Never, ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see. Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
Do you want to find out?
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact.
I mean, we did already
I'm
know
dying
that.
to know why you ask.
Safi's car was vandalized? I don't know why I wouldn't be forthcoming about that.
Because it somehow ended up in Safi's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery. Jesus.
A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Why
Literally
does
just
that
this morning
sound
before I clocked in.
suggestive?
It had to be sometime last night.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
So, okay, I suppose no cameras watching this space. The loud doors, the snapping turtle. It tracks. It tracks. So if I switch... That reminds me of like The Medium or something.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
We should start saying oofa doofa. It's pretty fun. So... Okay, I have a message from Diamond. Hi, Max. I'm just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so, and I'm worried about him. Give him some space. He needs time. He needs time sounds a little nicer. Be patient. He'll open up eventually. You're probably right, but it's not good to internalize this stuff, you know? Oh, I know. So, can I do like a pulse?
Wait, are you really considering taking the job?
Gwen?
You were just fucking around when you applied.
I was, but a fellow grad student getting shot to death gives you a fresh perspective.
Who am I listening to? I have no idea. Is that coming from inside? There's like a... I thought there was like a pulse. There it is. So that's the first time that I've done that. I hope I wasn't missing any other opportunities to do that.
If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something.
No, I'm listening to these boys. Say something. I think this is what it wanted me to do, but I can't like hear them. Let me know if you guys have any ideas. I'm not sure if I'm going about this incorrectly. I thought this is what made sense. We're in Dead World. They're in a live
Only I could get my hands on that cow skull.
world. I thought that we could sort of eavesdrop. Oh, did they briefly say something? Okay. Maybe I can like leave and come back. Yeah, I was hearing audio from like inside, so I did try to figure out the origin of that. I didn't realize that they had also started talking. Maybe it's an order thing. Maybe what Cursed Moon is saying is right. Like, I just still don't even know where that was coming from. The other conversation. It sounded like Gwen, but I don't know where Gwen is. I think this is a really cool feature. Why are some people blue? Okay, the blue people, okay. Blue is dead world, orange is living world. And that's true for these pulses as well.
If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something. No Christmas decorations on this side.
I just worry that if I advance stuff with the skull, then I'm gonna like miss my opportunity.
That's the way back across. That's the way back across.
I'm not looking that way.
That's the way back across.
I wonder if that's the way back across.
Only I could get my hands on that cow skull.
All right. Oh, wait. Bathroom key.
Same snapping turtle, same bathroom key, right?
Okay, let me see. Liam got a clip of it. There's like a... I thought there was like a... Oh, I did just see that. Okay, I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key and we shoot him. Yeah, good catch. I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, one way or another, I have the bathroom key now. So maybe that's a step in the right direction, even if we weren't able to hear that conversation. I still don't know why I'm trying to get the bathroom key. Let me switch worlds. This is the way back across.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Okay, so I am in possession, I think, of the bathroom key.
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
Well, I have the bathroom key. So I don't know. Maybe I move it from one world to the other. I feel like it's the bathroom key. They're in this world, right? Yeah, okay. So I took it from Dead World. Oh, there are two. You're right, there's two hooks.
He's back. Hank? Fuck.
You're welcome, dude.
Loyal Flush. I helped the timid guy get to the bathroom. Okay. And then these guys are gonna shoot him?
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
I feel like maybe I did something out of order here. I don't know. Or maybe I didn't know that there was someone that needed to go to the bathroom. I feel like they're just planning a little prank or something. It doesn't seem to be incredibly important. So, well, maybe he's able to go to the bathroom and not get pranked because of the second key. He doesn't need to like bother them for a key. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe that was it, Cursed Moon. Okay. Moving right along. Let's now investigate the skull. We're having to put a little bit of it together because we did miss some of the dialogue, and I imagine maybe you were able to talk to that guy earlier or eavesdrop on him individually earlier.
If I could look at that skull up close, I could...
Yeah, I think that's what was happening on Mentor.
There she is, safe and sound.
In this world. Oh.
Fuck. Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
Did I? Was it here?
That should help me reach the cow skull.
What should? Oh, this little thing.
That should help me reach the cow skull.
Okay, so I'm just gonna switch worlds and what, put that in my fucking pocket? Maybe if I just move it?
Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
There's nothing wrong with being short. Okay, so that is just in my possession. Maybe I have like a Mary Poppins messenger bag. Oh no! It is DEFCON 1 Mentor. Pocket dimension, yeah. There is something written there. There is something written there.
The people in this bar are probably wondering what you ate that's making you need to run to and from the bathroom every other minute, Sammy knows.
She really likes to clean her hands a lot, alright? I see what that says. Do you see what that says? That says Lucas.
Is that a signature?
Thank you so much for the bits.
This is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window? That seems even less likely than the Abraxas kids.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's
they were in it together.
Suspicious and scummy, but I don't know if he's throwing shit through a windshield. Maybe Lucas is death and he's making his message known.
What is going on?
Okay, I have updated my notes. Cow skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car? The missing horn was signed by Lucas. Who would do this and why? Amanda says the cow skull belongs to... Wait. How do I know that? I didn't know that. When did you figure that out? Amanda says the cow skull belongs to Lucas and he donated it to the Snapping Turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Okay. Amanda says that the Abraxas kids might know something since they were there the night the cow skull went missing. Now, she did say that part. She never told us about the skull belonging to him. Moses and Safi have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions, the works. Moses is used to Safi being secretive. Apparently that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. That night, Moses and I found Safi's body. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Safi has a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about what it means for her. Safi and Yasmin seem so proud of Safi's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Someone threw a cow skull through Safi's windshield. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from the Snapping Turtle, and they report to Vin. Vin runs Abraxas. He might have had his goons steal the cow skull. I am a little worried if we have this like updating, notes section. Is that because there's going to be like so much to keep track of? We're going to just like get totally confused and need to resort to it frequently? I don't know. We shall see. I don't feel confused yet. Although there is a weird thing happening here with Amanda's note where it's listing something that she never told us.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too?
That's kind of what I am also thinking.
At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
All right, let's dig.
Find the Skull Rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
I don't think Lucas threw the skull. Like, he might be up to something
Vin's
else,
the head
but...
honcho of Abraxas. I should cross over and see if he's around. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter, too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
I appreciate that it's now naming the people. Hold on, let's go to our tasks. Living World Lucas, Living World Vin, Living World Gwen. Because, I mean, essentially, the cast roster has doubled. So we have to do our best to keep things straight. All right, guys, we have a new scene here. I think that we should go ahead and take the first break of today's stream. Govy, welcome in. Oh, sorry, Govy, we're going for a break like as soon as you're coming in. I promise it's not on purpose. Thanks so much for coming in. We're going to be continuing our Life is Strange double exposure session whenever we return. Never go. Why keep things straight if you can keep them lesbian? Perfect joke for this game, I think. I don't think he would, Cursed Moon. Like, maybe someone is setting him up. Like, I think he is very suspicious. I think someone could, though, be like, not even setting him up, just didn't even realize that his name was on it, you know? All right, guys, here's what's happening. We are turning on some tunes. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Life is Strange double exposure. That is starting right now. Everyone else, enjoy the tunes. We got some hype bangers for you today, because this is a game that I get pretty hyped about. And enjoy the pit. Go take a stretch, go get some water, whatever you need. We'll be back in a few.
When we're together, we'll be alright. When we're together, I'll hold you tight. When we're together, we'll be alright. When we're together, we'll be okay. Be okay. Be okay. Be okay. Come back to me. When we're together, we'll be alright. When we're together, I'll hold you tight. When we're together, we'll be alright. We'll be okay.
Welcome back to the stream. Let's dance one last time. At least until we take our next break. Govey is getting a win. Patton is getting a win. And there might have been another one, but god damn it if I can't tell. There's too many bottles. I don't know what's happening over here. Today we are playing Life is Strange Double Exposure. If you were just coming in to the chat, welcome in. Libby, how you doing? Phaedra, welcome to the stream. I see that sneaky little pizza dance. Pizza, welcome to the stream. Holy bottles, Batman. It's between me and Leshak. Battling it out. Dancing on the bottles and the bodies. Maybe we're just good. Oh. That bottle was heading straight for you, Leshak. I think that was a headshot right there. Oh, Leechuk won the first one. Well, then you didn't need to win another one. It was my turn. It was my turn. You didn't need to win. Guys, welcome back to the stream. We are playing Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 2 today. Thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you have not yet seen, we have a new poll circulating. We will be doing a Lego building stream soon-ish. And if you'd like to vote on which Lego set we'll be building, please take a moment to do so. We've got the Batmobile, we've got Stitch, the Piranha Plant, the Nano Gauntlet, and the Droideka. You can vote for more than one. If there's a couple that you think look awesome, you can vote for more than one. And this poll will be open for about a week and a half or so. Make sure you cast your vote. I'm not sure exactly when that stream will be. Probably in December, maybe in January. We'll have to just see how things pan out with this stream. And then looking ahead to next week, if you've not yet heard about next week's schedule, we will have more Life is Strange next week. On Monday, we will be playing Chapter 3. Tuesday, Lady Rothorm, Moon, and T-Man will be here, and we will be playing the final third of Chained Together. And then finally on Wednesday, it will very likely be BioShock. Unless Stalker 2 very quickly comes out with a patch or a hotfix to address their Dead Zone controller issue, then we might do Stalker 2 instead. Senor Polio, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Life is Strange. All right, we have a brand new scene here. We have a lot of objectives. Speak to Vin, Gwen, Lucas, crosstalk post. Let's check crosstalk first. I accidentally scrolled to the bottom. Let me try that again. I was worried about the break-ins, but there haven't been any reported in the last couple days. I guess the thieves got wise. You know, I bet it's because of all the cops roaming around. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Let's just continue on the main feed. PSA to all my Abenaki friends. Since a pipe burst at the reservation's cultural center, the Turtle will be hosting this month's beading workshop. RSVP to make sure you get supplies. Good that we don't have to cancel. It's a little, that's some nice background into Amanda. I loved the beading and finger weaving workshops my grandma ran for Cherokee kids. Buy my ticket to the next house show. Very cool. Okay, those are the only updates. I have 2 collectibles in this section. Northern Quad, the Pergola, and the Observer Path Overlook. Okay. This is a big area. I missed stuff in this area before. This is where I missed the cube, the puzzle cube.
Hey, Facebox man. Did you see any murderers on the loose? No?
I still think there's something to this.
Would Safi even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin insist if she didn't?
This Maya Okada, I feel like there's gonna be something to that. She has been showing up like 3 different places. It doesn't seem like a coincidence.
God, does everything on this side have to look so dead?
Oh, we can do this sometimes. I don't want to forget to do that sometimes. We'll do it every once in a while. So you see how in the living world, everything's all decorated and nice.
Whoever messed with Safi's car is in the other timeline.
I know, I'm just looking around. But I appreciate the reminder. And there is a picture somewhere.
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing?
North Quad Pergola.
Last time I was at this bench was different.
I don't know what garlic junior is. It sounds like a tasty little hamburger. Hello, Willie
I need
McBride.
to get to the other timeline.
Come on in. Just hold your horses, Max.
Holy fucking shit. Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Jeez, there you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
That sounds like Chloe? No, that's
When I
Safi.
woke up, Safi was gone.
For a second, I was like, Chloe?
And now, I am in a whole new world.
I guess she's
of
just
questions.
frequently on my mind.
What are these worlds? Timelines? Realities? Where did this new power come from? Is Rewind gone forever? Lucky for me, one question clearly takes priority. How do I protect the Safi I have left? Should I be worried? The last time I had powers, everything went to complete and utter shit.
Well, I mean, okay, kind of. How are we feeling about the music so far? I think it's been good. I think it's been fitting. I think the vibe's been right. This looks like a pergola.
It looks like someone added Safi's name. That's actually really sweet.
It's a bit crude, but yeah. Is this not a pergola?
I need to find a place to cross to the other timeline.
Oh, there it fucking is. Okay. You can even see collectibles. Alright, I think I just walked through my cross place. I just want to make sure that I've looked at everything. Don't want to be missing any Hellraiser puzzle
If
boxes.
Safi were here, she could explain the poetry inherent in abstract metal balls. Or something.
One of them is in the observer section? Observer path overlook. I think that's like higher.
Whoever messed with Safi's
up.
car is in the other timeline.
I know, Max, I know. Let me look around.
If living Safi could see this, I bet she'd be mortified. It's all so earnest.
That's really cool. I'm impressed on like a technical level. All right, we're gonna switch over.
Daily platypus facts. Is this what I've been missing all my life?
I would sign up for that. Fuck, hell yes. Yeah, I think so too, Nevergo. No, I did not go back to check out the puzzle box, although if we make really good time today, Senor Polio, I might go back at the end of today's stream.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
I was a little hesitant to click because I don't yet know, I don't know if someone here can confirm if the game has like a purely collectible mode. Now to my knowledge, the other games do, but I hesitated to like replay a chapter and then I had to replay it and also do like all my choices or something. So I didn't click to do that yet. Give me that collectible.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
Hold on though.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
Curse Moon. Hey. Did you get that? Did you hear that? She said, wait, I don't think this is the other timeline. Is this another other? What if there's like a good, a bad, and a best? Ooh, we'll see how things go. Gizmo, hey, good morning. How you doing? How you feeling? I know last time, Gizmo, Life is Strange was not a very cozy vibe for you. And although we still have like the same themes so far, today doesn't seem like as heavy emotionally. But by all means, if you don't want to hang around, that's okay too. I'm at least trying to get all the collectibles. I at least want all the Polaroids if I can. I'm gonna do like a quick run around. Oh my god!
Brutal. Looks like something's on the prowl. Maybe it was that owl I saw the other night.
Oh my god! Should someone like take care of this? Jesus.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
Hey!
Metalworking is kind of like photography. You never know quite how the environment will shape your work.
You think this guy's gonna die? Also, it seems like we have multiple opportunities to switch worlds. There's another one
I
here.
need to ask around about Safi's car.
No! I just heard that crack, right? I just fucking heard that crack. Can I, like, get this kid's attention somehow? That's what it sounds like when ice is cracking. That's not great. That's not great.
So, how do you keep things fresh after?
Yeah, I don't think the owl would have left a kill. I don't know. Oh, look, the dart gun kids are now the cryptid kids.
Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know.
Genius.
Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
I definitely think it's worth it to just like look around a little bit in both realities. You never know when
Abraxas
something
was
might
at the
help.
Snapping turtle when the skull went missing. Finn's head of Abraxas. Maybe he knows something.
I think I will actually turn down the frequency of like hints. Hint frequency. I'm gonna just say less frequent. Because she is like constantly reminding you of the objective, which is nice if you're not sure what you're doing, but...
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
I'm sorry to hear that, Gizmo. Although sometimes you need to just like let it out. I don't know if the supermarket is like the ideal place, but you can't always choose the place.
Note to self, avoid this bush.
I didn't see it, but... Right, Will? What is going on here? How weird is this shit gonna be? Am I talking Haga Hackett's Corey? What's going on?
Oh, come on.
Really? Just out here in the middle? Okay. Okay, it does not let me go that way. I am pleased with how much I have looked around. I am worried about this kid ice skating on thin ice. But I don't see a way to, like, tell him to stop. So...
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
So in one world you have a soup kitchen, in the other world you have platypus, fun fact. You turn them totally off. I don't mind them a little bit to keep us on track, but I don't need them as much as we were getting them, that's for sure. Venom Spider, how are you today? Oh. You know, I've never seen that Gizmo. Maybe it's the kind of thing that you watch just to kind of, like, maybe I should watch it, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I should eventually watch it. So I'm supposed to talk to Vin.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Who I think is another romantic option. I would rather be alone than be with Vin, though. That's Diamond, I think.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Can't live with him, or hey, you were a kid once. Say that one.
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
You sure?
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Like,
Mostly my patience.
there is a little bit of chemistry there, but I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not into it.
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
What?
Wow. Okay.
What was that, Reed?
What does Vin have them looking for?
Let's say I find you're missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Okay.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
So it said speak to Diamond. Lucas, Gwen, Diamond. I might as well speak to Diamond now while I'm in this area. And I guess we want to see what they're looking for. Was it these guys? Abraxas kids.
Too much. Hey.
What did Vin put these guys up to?
I don't know.
Oh, you know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word and you tell me what Vin's missing? Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Vin seems really distracted.
Okay, there's a
Whatever
lot
he
of
lost
text going on. Maybe this is now going to teach the, like, sort of timeline eavesdropping mechanic? Which I didn't have quite a handle
Sophie
on
told
last
me
time.
The campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
All right, so to Dead World we go. And then I'm gonna pulse.
Vin's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
I can't actually like hear them, but
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
okay. Why? I've been dropping no eaves, sir. What? Okay, why? Interesting. Abraxas, I don't know how much of a threat to make of Abraxas. Like, I don't know if it's just like some silly, nerdy secret society, or if they are actually capable of like something actually threatening or dangerous. Like, it makes sense, right, Venom Spider, that we're listening to them literally from a different reality. So here's Diamond. I want this conversation to go well.
Maybe I can get some answers from her about Vin's missing phone. So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
What, was it you? It's almost like you protest too much. I'm sorry to ask, but did you?
So, was it you? Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
No.
Take it, that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone?
I don't know if Max is convinced. What's with you and Vin, anyway? You're kind of an anomaly in Abraxas, or that's all. No, that's not all. What's with you and Vin?
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
Okay. You're kind of an anomaly in Abraxas? I mean, she doesn't really fit in with their vibe, I guess.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
What did they, like, do? What if you were in charge? Or Vin's pretty entrenched, no? Let's ask her. What if you were in charge?
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxas' boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
I guess that's all.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Okay. All right. She is playing some role in all of this. I don't know if I know it for sure yet. But okay. So if you were just tuning in, if you haven't really seen what's going on with the game, oh, I can take a picture. Let's fucking go. We are now sort of straddling two different timelines, and we have two different ways that we can interact with them. One is called a pulse. So while I am in the living world, I can kind of see what's going on in the dead world? Dead world being where Safi is dead. And then I, as Max, can fully switch worlds as well. More than just the pulse. If I go to one of the, like, world-tearing locations.
If Vin stops focusing on Diamond, maybe he'll answer some questions. Interesting endeavor, maintaining snow art.
I would like to. Gizmo, yeah. I hope that they address the controller issues sooner rather than later. Because it seems like it has a lot of potential. It was just a near constant annoyance to have it like spinning around. Fortunately, people have been very vocal about that issue, like hundreds of people on all different types of social media, so I think they're at least aware.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Honestly, that setup kinda nice already. I like that. I don't know if I want to do any zooms or not. Yeah, let's just zoom all the way out, put it in the corner. I like that. There's no point in doing double exposure, there's no movement. His abs are literally sculpted. We have added to Diamond's note that she's coming after Vin Lang's crown. Our other objectives: speak to Lucas and Gwen and report back to Vin. I guess we will report back to Vin.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how.
I wish she wasn't so flirty
So,
with him.
About my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7.
No.
And I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes. But damn, do I have so much to teach you.
I'm just not into it.
So your place or mine?
Tempting, but or don't flatter yourself. I worry that B would come off as like flirty, kind of negging in a way. X seems a little more definitive no. Hopefully.
And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
I see some chemistry, like the way that she just acts around him is this kind of like adorable, like there's a little bit of like fire with some of the things that she's saying. He is obviously coming on really strong. So I see a little bit there. I just want to shut it down.
Someone fucked up Safi's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow.
I think it would seem like more natural chemistry if he wasn't coming on so strong.
That's crazy. Is she okay?
But I think it's clear that she's at least a little
Who would do something like
curious.
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Well, yeah.
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your organization.
A cow skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse.
What
Anytime
is their wheelhouse?
nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Okay. If only the audience knew that. Ooh. There was some theatricality to it. I like that one.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield.
Yo.
Wild, right?
Hey.
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls
That
off,
was a good
but
catch. That was a
And
good
if I
catch.
need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
I think he slipped up.
Ben, what did you do?
I think he might have slipped up a little bit.
Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
We have some messages to check out. So Liam, it sounds like you were encountering the same issues that we were yesterday on stream. Yeah, it's basically most console games, especially first-person shooters, have a dead zone that is by default turned on to maybe like 1 or 5, just a little bit to account for some drift that exists with honestly most controllers to like a usually imperceptible level. It is set to 0. You can't change it. So that's what we were running into yesterday. So I am waiting until that gets fixed to jump back in myself. There are few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Hey now, the Snapping Turtle is a fine establishment, and I will not have you impugn her honor like this. Then I rescind my remark. There are many joys greater than sharing a meal with your daughter. Well played. Agreed. Having lunch with Safi is always an adventure because I never know how many of my fries she'll steal. Moses, please, when have I ever stolen your fries? Max and I usually take bets beforehand on how many. Stealing French fries? Safia, you can afford French fries. Mom, he's joking. Tell her you're joking. I feel the same way about having lunch with my partner. Scheduling makes it difficult, but it's lovely when we can make it happen. Have I read this before? Yes, I think so. All right.
Wise words.
Don't bring a knife to a toy gunfight. Word. I love this account. Sometimes the main feed like scrolls to the bottom. Some loser tried it with me in the quad and was assassinated for his trouble. Only approach me if your hitman skills are up to par. Snowball fights, surely. With your offense and my defense, we're pretty unstoppable. By defense, you mean running, hiding, and screaming. Someone broke into my dorm. Motherfucker. Oh my god, are you okay? It's fine, they just took 2 blank composition books. What the hell? Okay. So there have been, like, news about these break-ins. Amanda. Hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't, or who is this? I don't know if the who is this is supposed to be like a joke. I'm just gonna say I won't. You weren't. I totally get why you were upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. Thanks for saying that. Are we okay? Yeah, we're good. I hope so. It's not my fault. I was in a different reality, you know? It happens. Ennui is a good word. It's a good, like, SAT word. Okay, objectives. Go into the Fab to speak to Lucas and Gwen. Gwen is not happy with us in Dead World because we were eavesdropping. But maybe in a live world, everything's all good? Let's hope.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Can I look around more? Just want to check stuff out.
Finn said he'd be back at his desk.
We don't need...
Mama, can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some end of semester paperwork.
We don't need to go talk to Vin, right? I am actually suspicious of him now, though, because he did slip up.
I really hope that's just coffee.
We were talking to him about the cow skull.
Someone thinks they're funny.
And we didn't mention the windshield. He mentioned the windshield.
Dignity restored.
Now that does not necessarily mean...
Why, there's something on your lip, my
that
good
he
man.
is, like, behind
And
the
not
murder
even a
that
thank
happened in
you?
the other timeline, but... It's still something a little suspicious.
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published.
Oh, cozy.
Cozy.
No, creepy! No, wait! Usually it takes a little longer of me playing a game for me to just, you know, sync up perfectly. I guess Max and I have history.
Were the assassin kids here? Would have thought the library would be a safe area.
In Curse Moon, I think you're right, by the way. I think it is, like, legit assassins, yeah. That's true. He might have just heard about it, but still, then he knows something, right?
I don't think this is what the artist intended. Back to normal. I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline? I want to be a bust.
Okay, we've read that before.
Become a bust.
Alright, I don't really see much else in there. Here's a switch point. Should we want it?
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Let's take it. Okay, we have a card
Good
for a
luck, cramming
therapist. Pink coat.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
Who's Kim? I don't know a Kim. I would like to think that I am, like, less shitty of a person. She does have a history of just totally ghosting people that need her. Then again, we've all been teenagers.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
I don't want to go talk to Vin. Fortunately, he's not here.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Yo! Snoop!
Damn. Guess Vin's not here.
Snoop!
Hi, Sammy. Yesterday was my birthday and I'm still being super annoying about it by announcing it with bits. Also, hello, I hope you're doing well less than...
Let's go! Storybook plot holes! 2 things, 3 things. 1, happy belated birthday! 2, thank you for the bits, although that's not how we're supposed to celebrate birthdays, that's supposed to go the other way. 3, you are very much allowed to be as annoying as you want during your birthday week. Thank you so much for the bits! How you doing? I hope you had a really good birthday. I hope you're continuing to have a good birthday week. Thank you so much for all of your support of the stream. Come on in. So I didn't find the guy either. That whole section, Nevergoat, was a little strange for me. I feel like I was getting hints in a weird order. I was, though, able to take the key from one world and then put it in the other world, and he was able to go to the bathroom. Storybook, happy birthday. Oh, wait. All you can eat steaks? Well, damn, have one for me. Medium rare, please. Kat, hey, good morning. It's at least morning there. It's not morning here anymore. Come on in. We're having a lot of fun with Life is Strange and things are getting a little twisty. Welcome in. I suppose I can't snoop in Dead World, can I? Because it would be totally different things I'm reading. Right? Probably.
Taking his sweet time getting back. I should look into my other leads.
I'm gonna snoop. I'm gonna snoop.
Guess Ven's not back yet. Aw, what a cute little guy. He won a drama award. Shocker.
I've already looked at that.
Aw, what a cute little guy. Looks like Ven takes it black.
Krampus.
A Krampus of your very own. Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Ven's brand.
What's his tarot reading?
Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower card.
Who knows tarot? What's this mean? The Magician, Queen of Swords, and the Tower. I mean, it tells you like little things at the bottom. A card of resourcefulness, creativity, and power, the manifestation of dreams, representing a fierce woman, quick wit, incoming judgment, shocking change, chaos, upheaval. This could, if we knew tarot, this could like tell us some really important shit. Maybe it's Ven wanted to do something to Safi that was shocking change. I feel like there's got to be something to that.
Disciplinary hearing? I wonder what that's about.
Lunch meeting with the union, Zoom with board, lunch with Safi, meeting with board, financial, and then lots of disciplinary hearings.
Ven said he'd be back at his desk.
Well, I'm kind of glad he wasn't. I'm gonna switch to Dead World. And see what might be different. It does give you a lot to look at.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain. No, don't tell them that. No.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this.
Could we still do some snooping?
I think we all feel a bit busted
Oh,
sometimes.
fuck! He broke the hedgehog.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
What's over there? Recycling.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
I guess it does depend, Kat. Also, like, upside down, like, the whole way that things are shown matters. Damn, Kat. Was it good?
Time to head to the Fine Arts building.
I mean, if you ran out the clock, it must not have been too bad. Oh, Ven is right here. Looking at tarot cards in Dead World.
Looks like this Ven is taking a break. Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Sure, let's do a double exposure. He's moving a little bit. He looks kind of like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can?
Fucking shit.
Hello.
Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you drunk? Or, oh, Max, it's just you? That could come off as flirty. This is Dead World, so anytime that you're not sure of the world, you could just look at the icon in a conversation. Blue is Dead World, orange is Living World. Are you drunk?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Not that I'm judging.
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
Kat, you might need to share some info with me on that.
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays.
Well, yeah.
This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
What?
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I'm just, it's not really into his vibe. Sorry, I'm not gonna be sexy, so just not really picking up what you're putting down right now.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
This action will have consequences. First one of the day. Oh, quick little T-pose. If you blinked, you missed it. So, at the end of the last chapter, Kat, it finally introduced what like this sort of supernatural superpower is going to be of this game. So Max used to have the rewind ability. That is gone. Now we can switch timelines. So there is a timeline where our best friend is dead. That is the original timeline. And there's a timeline where she is still alive. We can switch between them as much as we want. We can also do this pulse, where you can then see orange is living, blue is dead. That's what the game calls them, dead and living timelines. So you can do that, and you can also like physically inhabit whichever timeline you want. So that's what we've been playing around with today. It's pretty cool.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me.
That is the same as the read in the Living World so far, but I think the 2 other cards are different.
My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
But what did you fuck around with? Also, blue butterfly, always really symbolic in Life is Strange.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
I wish that Vin was like
caused the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
this sort of like David Rose flamboyant gay best friend character, but it's like he has that energy, but then he's turning it into flirtatiousness towards my character, and I'm just not really into that vibe. I think I could really like him if he was not coming on to us so strong, so constantly, and just like, I'm not saying he's a bad romantic interest, but it's a little too much. I'm just not, it's a little strong. With Amanda, my own personal preferences aside, with Amanda, it's just felt more natural and organic and not forced. With him, I feel, despite Max's clear curiosity, it doesn't feel as easy. Right. It still relates to time somehow, Storybook, right. In the other games, let's go through them. So in True Colors, it was like an empath ability.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
She was able to read people's emotions and kind of suggest emotions for people. She could kind of control emotions. In Life is Strange 2, it was like a telekinetic ability. Like that little boy could like move shit with his mind. And yeah, this one relates to the first one in that it's time-based. In Before the Storm, it was just Chloe who had a way with words. I thought the mechanic was still fun, though. Oh, nice, Gizmo. I like that one, too. I'm pretty sure it has a sequel. Right, that as well, that as well. So we're still in Dead World. I'm just doing my first kind of look around.
That's the 4th bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon.
People seem to be a little bit concerned about Vin.
Looks like nobody felt like building a fire today.
Oh my God. There's so many ways that like this world feels different. There's not a whole lot to interact with there. I eventually do have to go to the Fab, the Fine Arts Building, for our objective. And I guess we'll do that now. So this is how you like fully switch worlds. This is not the pulse, this is the full switch. Now we're back in the world of the living. And I think we're good to go. Oh, only through Netflix? Interesting. Yeah, it's a filter, right? This is warmer, it's, well, more lively. It almost looks like a Twilight filter, Lady Rothorm. I've noticed the same thing. It's subtle, but yeah. I hope that there's a switch between worlds somewhere in this building, because I would like to see it both ways.
Alexa, you cool?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just waiting on Lucas Colmenero to grade my final.
Okay, but we turned them in literally yesterday. Your story was 40 pages.
48.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out.
Hear from the past.
Maybe I need to do something first to get it to work?
Press some buttons.
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university material.
What's happening?
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I?
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of
Whoa,
law.
what?
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
So this
doing
is
my job.
This is Living
That'll go over
World.
great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here too. But at least
She left her
Yeesh.
door open.
I wonder what that was about.
Okay, so something is going on with Gwen in both realities. Yeah, that might be Mentor. That might be.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Every semester, our Art 450 interactive installation students vote on one another's final projects. The winner's project is displayed in the Fab. Dual Tone Past and Present is this semester's top pick. It's by Diamond. Have you ever wanted to send your future self a message or get a message from someone in the past, reminding you of what your life was like 2, 5, 10 years ago? Dual Tone Past and Present lets you do that. Step into the booth marked Past, pick up the phone, and leave a message for someone to receive in the future booth. Or choose the future and hear a message that someone, maybe even you, recorded in the past. Future messages are randomized, so there's no telling how long ago your dispatch from the past is from. That's part of the fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to progress any objectives too much right now.
I guess I'm supposed to talk to it.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even
Find a phone booth now.
The zooming out and in has always sounded like a little strange. I don't want to get the placard in there. I still did because it's not perfect. That's fine. Diamond outdid herself with this piece, and that's saying something. I have notes on Gwen, disciplinary hearing. She seemed rightfully upset about getting forced out of her office. Yasmin cleared a whole week for the disciplinary hearing, so it must be serious. Should we talk to the future, or should we hear from the past? Can I hear from the past now that I've read how it works?
Maybe I need to do something first to get it to work?
Maybe I have to do both. I wonder if I can like switch worlds and interact with that. Like that could be cool. And if so, what order would I want to do that in? Living talking to the dead world or dead world talking to the living world? Maybe living talking to the dead?
Okay, what do I want to say to the future?
Let the past go, or you can't control everything. That is always a good lesson, especially for Max to learn.
Some things are going to be out of your control, and that's okay. That's life. Let it surprise you.
Poignant, Max.
What he's doing is wrong. It always felt like it was, but now I know it's true. I was starting to think my writing just wasn't good enough. How fucked is that? But she stood up for me. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever. So you know what? Fuck that guy. I won't stop writing because he's uncomfortable. That's my message to the future.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Whatever he was talking about, I hope it worked out.
Okay. It's hard to say with like the filter that was on there. I don't know who that was. I'm not sure if that's anyone that we know at all. All right, we're gonna do a round in living world, trying to avoid objectives while we're looking around. Okay, there's our switch. Lucas. That's an objective. Let's wait. There's another switch? Okay, there's multiple. Listen?
I understand this crime involved
Oh my god, is that Loretta?
one night, as I was closing the turtle,
But it's talking to Amanda.
stocked the bathroom, and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink.
Oh.
And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This
That's disgusting.
was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice.
Capital J.
Became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
Okay, okay. Hey, good for you, Gizmo. Good for you.
I took it straight to Joe, one of my regulars.
Oh, there's more.
Studying microbiology at Caledon. I will now do a dramatic reading of our conversation. Loretta.
You know, a lot of places start Black Friday early. I've been getting emails about Black Friday deals for almost a week now.
We don't do that kind of testing here. Do you know any other science places I could take this to?
There is no science place that is just going to test a fecal sample for DNA. Not because it's completely in-fucking sane, though it is, but because
Oh my god, Liam, she means the poopatrator.
I understand this crime involved.
Okay, I think it just restarted. I think I made it restart. I am going to switch. So into Dead World we go. Let's see what's different, if anything.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather.
I am so over Lucas. Like, seriously?
Just wow.
Yeah. So Gwen is mad at me in Dead World.
Gwen doesn't seem like the type to leave her door unlocked.
So I don't know. I should go in there. She's already mad at me for the eavesdropping, for the Loretta
Hey,
bullshit.
Did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to interact with, but there is Lucas.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
Could be red herring, could be red herring. Just because he's looking happy in Dead World does not necessarily mean he's directly behind anything.
It's locked. Figures.
I'm just glad that I didn't get caught. I am just happy that I did not get caught. That would be the last thing that I would need. Does she disappear from the other world? We have been thinking about that. It seems like the answer is yes. So I think that it's not like that there have been two timelines all along on top of each other going simultaneously. I think that right before Safi was shot, there was a branch. There was like a fork in the road that was created. Because it seems like whenever we switch back, people are like, Max, where have you been? I couldn't get a hold of you. It does seem like she does physically like somehow leave one world and go to the other. I don't know if you're watching her and that happens and she just blips away. I don't know. I was thinking originally that there was like a Max in both at the same time. in this sort of autopilot, but it seems like she does leave. And there's also potentially a third timeline out there because we're being communicated with through the collectibles. These collectibles that we're picking up. And Max seems to think that some of these pictures are coming from like a third timeline. So I don't even know what to think about that. I mean, guess never go. It depends who you ask, if they think it was a good idea or a bad idea. Well, hopefully, even though you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, maybe you get some deals on Black Friday anyway. Let's switch
Amanda
worlds.
said Lucas donated the cow skull to this.
Before I talk to Lucas, I'm gonna go check out Gwen's office. Hey, Joanna, welcome to the stream.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
We're on the edges of our seats, Joanna, as usual with Life is Strange. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security.
Right.
While Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases.
That's right.
Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
We are able to switch within this room. Honestly, I think I just like Gwen more, seeing what her office looks like now. Okay, we have a desk, picture, some plants. Let's look a little bit in Living World before we switch to Dead World. The computer seems maybe important, so I'm gonna save that.
Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
We don't
Damn,
know
talk
too
about a
much
green thumb.
about Claudia.
I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
That is a feeling.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully.
Jesus.
Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
I feel like that's another piece of media that you have to be in a headspace to receive. Let's switch. New crosstalk post. What's this? The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen and the algalonmas in the living room. And I'm at work worried sick about them. My little plant mom. Nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Lucas says, nature heals. I realized that in the what are these words? Araucaria forests with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. Okay. All right. Life is being strange. That's for fucking sure, Joanna. Ah. Iced tea never goat. Yeah, I mean, we displaced the original population here within, a few hundred years, so, it's maybe a little fresher. Now, although the origins of Thanksgiving are, potentially questionable, I do think that it has become a holiday that is very nice. It's all gathering around the table, thinking about what you are thankful for, spending just some cozy, easy time, hopefully easy time with family. So the end of the first episode, Joanna, did introduce the main mechanic, which you just saw on screen, We now have 2 timelines, a timeline where our best friend is still alive and a timeline where she's dead that we can switch between, and it's been really cool.
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Live fast, eat ass.
All right.
Wise words, whatever they mean.
What do you mean, whatever they mean?
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
I think we gotta just get real close on that one. Yep. We can't, like, post this, though, because that posts that we're breaking and entering. Well, at least entering. Yeah, we're just gonna save that for ourselves. We're not posting that.
Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
Let's go, Point Pleasant, West Virginia!
God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? Busy woman.
Dinner with Claudia, stupid motherfucking call with Maria. Who's Maria? Do not forget, email Maria. Adaptation club, grades due, semester ends, in-laws arrive, in-laws leave. It's a long time with the in-laws. Okay, I don't know who Maria is.
Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her.
That's exactly what they mean, Joanna. I think it's a really cool name for a... Hey, what's going on, John? So we were actually playing Stalker 2 yesterday. We've already played it. Unfortunately, it's having some issues on console where there's no dead zones for the joysticks. So it's picking up on, like, otherwise imperceptible drifting. And we aren't going to be playing it again until they sort that out.
Drink up, buddy. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Undergraduate creative writing students, yeah, Safi's on there. No other names that I recognize.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
Come on, vinyls are coming back. Okay, I'll look at the computer in Dead World and then I'll switch and I'll look at it in Living World. I just want to be really careful. Yeah, Lisa the plant. Do I remember back in the day when I used to stream at 4 a.m.? I do remember that. I do, of course. It only lasted for, 6.5 years or so. So, Joanna, I would definitely start by describing it as a choose-your-own-adventure game in a way. You know, it's narrative-driven, and it is choice-based. That's the main kind of gameplay, is navigating potentially difficult and dramatic conversations. I would also need to warn them a little bit, give a little content warning. The games are heavy, and they're not always something that you were in the right headspace to play. So I'd let them know that too. And all of the Life is Strange games have some kind of feature of the supernatural. What's this text at the bottom? I think I'm picking up a conversation from, like, out in the hallway or something. So it is choose your own adventure, but it's not completely straightforward with these, like, supernatural superpower things. It has an indie vibe, it has, like, a cozy vibe, but at the same time, there's a lot of drama. I would try to describe it somehow like that. I don't have any vinyls. I appreciate them, but I'm not a collector myself. No. I do, though, still purchase music on iTunes, which makes me a relic in a different way. I really don't know what I'm picking up on here. There's some really strange dialogue coming through at the bottom.
This is the book I got for Gwen.
Right.
Wait. What's sticking out from between the pages?
She did want a very specific book. Hey R. Who's R? Do I know any R names? Did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night? Or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you forever. DGH. DGH. R. These also might be like code names or something. I mean, goodness knows they're talking like that. DGH. Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy, didn't mention any news. Not that I heard, at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415. Yeah, these are some like code names. Oh, look at that. Dr. Gwen Hunter. Damn, nice. I didn't think about that. I was thinking like a D first name. I don't know what the fuck RL415 is. Why are people so concerned with what's going on with Safi? I don't know.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Find out what happened on Friday. I will.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does your note, "your voice doesn't feel like your own," mean? Happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Cheers, Gwen. I'll see. I'll try my best. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? I am looping back to Maya Okada, who seems like someone that you could just write off. She has a plaque outside, but there was a picture of Safi sitting by the plaque, and Maya Okada came up one other time too. So I just feel like they're making something of it, and I feel like that's maybe who she's also talking about here. Maybe, I don't know. It could be literally nothing, or it could be everything. The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing, and I saw her go out. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Trying to find homes for the manuscript. Connect Safi's agent with Maria at Present Leaf Press. That's who Maria is. Maria is somebody at a publishing company. Okay, all right, we're getting some pieces together here. Oh, very nice Gizmo, especially on the Lord of the Rings. Gwen was, that's what the third one was, right. Yeah, I remembered, seeing the plaque in a picture. That was the other one. The book written by Okada. That's what is maybe sitting on the desk right now, too. Is this by
Using a book to pass secret messages?
No, maybe this is by
Lit
somebody
professors
else.
are so extra.
Is this by Gwen? I don't know. I don't remember who that. But anyway, she keeps on coming up.
Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Play, I guess, all the messages. This could get us in trouble because normally you're made aware if someone has played your messages. It's not going to be flashing anymore.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your knowing, but I prefer you didn't contact me for a few days.
It's a little quiet. At least we have the subtitles. Okay, that must be the president. Second message.
Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
And the third message.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Finn Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an open staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge of the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know.
What's that?
I wouldn't blame yourself.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Okay, so maybe Gwen is not directly responsible for what happened to Safi, but maybe they played a role somehow, made a connection, introduced. Let's switch back. I want to look at the desk in Living World.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Okay, so this is Reggie. I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king, and in that moment I thought, I am so fucked. It's alright. I don't know if it's A-. Way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You're under the word count by 500 words, though. Wait, you're under the word count by 500 words and you still get an A-? Alright. Professor Hunter, I didn't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken astronomy class in my life. But then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought, that's not true. But then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. Diamond, this is a good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation, something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is, and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Let's read Loretta's. We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. You know, if she is the professor of like creative nonfiction, so creative nonfiction is nonfiction, meaning, you know, you're writing about something real. Typically it's like memoir or like a personal essay style. The creative part of it, though, means that you take liberty to get a little, I guess, artsy with it. You know, they might have rhyming schemes. One of my personal forms of creative nonfiction that I really liked was lyric essays. that were sort of a mashup of like memoir, poetry, you know, stuff like that. So Loretta is a little off the mark here. There's not much creativity in this nonfiction. Loretta, this is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination. You need to make this piece shine. Hey, you never know, Venom Spider. You never know. I'm afraid of everything in these games. Afraid of everything. Also, it did just tell us Reggie's last name. So we did get it there. She could go with Retta. I don't know if she seems like a girl that would go by Retta. Or, no, I guess that wouldn't work, but... I also feel like no one would want to talk to her. No one would want to talk to her. Loretta would not be passing notes back and forth with Gwen. I don't think. Then again, I don't know. I can lower Loretta's grade? No, I'm not that petty. That's so funny. I'm not that petty. I'm not gonna do it. Can you fucking imagine? I'm not gonna do it. As much as that like little cunt deserves it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. I love that that's an option, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I
First message. These should be different. Maybe.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch. The phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Okay.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up, see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Last one. Enjoy the lurk, Gizmo. I'm into her.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you checked your mailbox, and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one workwoman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Okay, let's do some reading.
You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about?
So this is from Gwen to a name that we don't know, Dr. Rati Meha. Hi Rati, there's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I owe you a drink, Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Intro to Nonfiction, undergrad advising, thesis check-in, graduate nonfiction seminar, English department faculty meeting. Thesis check-in with Safi, canceled. Office hours, LGBT memoirs. See if there's anything else. Robin Flores is her other thesis, like, person that she's mentoring. Another canceled meeting with Safi. Interesting. Also, clock the Firewalk poster. I think Firewalk is like one of the Life is Strange universe bands. I don't know, Curse Moon, what happened there? Because it seemed like Gwen was instrumental in getting that book deal. Like, she was really invested and did a lot of work and, like, was mining connections. So that wouldn't make sense for her all of a sudden to like switch that support. So our objective is find out what happened on Friday. Why was Safi acting off? Why would she be acting
No,
off?
not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
Okay, I guess I missed something. Why would she have been off on Friday? Maybe there's something else in Dead
You would never do.
World.
Gwen canceled her weekly.
I'm gonna switch back. And maybe now there's something extra to look at. Maybe.
These emails are from White. I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but
What happened on Friday? We must be missing something. Oh, I just fucking saw it. Hold on, there's a calendar. I don't think I clicked on.
that must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
So never mind, I did look at this calendar. Maybe that's what happened on Friday. It was the call with Maria. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about. Okay, I guess we're looking on the computer a little bit more in depth
All right, Hacker
now.
Max. Let's go. Search sent to Maria. Enter. Wait, this is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
So she did pull out of the support after working so hard to get it set up? What's going on? Alright, this is to Gwen from Maria regarding our call. Gwen, thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We've begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon. Why? Hi Maria, I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you. What was it? But have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? Why? Why would she all of a sudden want that book to not come out? Maybe there was like some kind of bombshell in the book. I don't know.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Yeah, we read this.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place.
I'm right there with you.
Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
I love the idea of just printing the email and taking it with you. I'm in Dead World. I think I should probably switch before we leave. Right? Maybe. That's a thinker. That is a thinker. I really don't know. Like,
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
That's strange. I'm really curious to see what's going on there. So our last remaining objective is to talk to Lucas. Notes have also been updated about the book deal. Gwen was involved in canceling the book deal. Why? It was Gwen who directly set things in motion to cancel the book deal. She emailed her publisher to make it happen. All right, Lucas, I guess I have to talk to you.
Max.
Whoa, that's a reaction.
Sorry. Busy.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
Max, how are you gonna do that right now?
Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
Oh my god, you are so bold or so stupid, and I'm not sure which.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. Simpler words are often more effective. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available that your words are true. Speak to Dead World, Lucas, is my objective now.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
So remember, Lucas in the Dead World is very happy, strangely happy. Lucas in the Alive World, not so much. Not everything is going well. Oh, he's being accused of abuse? Oh, sorry.
What the hell kind of question is that?
I was trying to like eavesdrop from the other. Sorry.
That's fucking rich. Put my fucking son on the phone.
Wow.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted.
Well, he's also being
Too bad.
accused of
I've
like
got questions.
child abuse. Yeah, I was trying to like do a little timeline eavesdropping, but then I just sort of popped out right in front of him, so. Maybe boldly stupid. Maybe. Honestly, those were pretty good notes.
Lucas is usually in the cafe at this time.
I gotta say, reading all the English stuff, it's taking me back a little bit. Not in a nostalgic way. School is stressful. Maybe half, I'm gonna say 20% nostalgia, 80% stress.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I
Mm.
love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems to
Bet.
be on great terms with his family.
That is weird.
Bye.
Like, what about Safi dying? Okay. Something about Safi dying, something about that circumstance is making his life better. Maybe there were like competing book deals. I don't know.
Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day.
Has it for you? Has it?
How are you feeling?
Angry or confused? Confused.
I'm feeling a lot of stuff. All tangled together. It's hard to parse.
when my dad passed, well, grief is an easy country to get lost in.
Can you talk in a
matter
way
how many
that's
times
not
you visit.
pretentious?
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
It's hard to
It's
miss.
hard to miss.
Oh no, I did it again!
That'd have put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
3 times, and I will
Standards for
switch
the expo
timelines with Max and
really
enter
declined
the
over the
video
years.
game.
We've had a lot of media.
I'm it
releases.
too.
This dude can
It's a
talk.
shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh crap! I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses. Before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Right. Find a way to distract Lucas. To me, he kind of looks very princely, Christmoon. You know what he also looks like? Oh my god, wait. He kind of looks like human Shrek. He looks a little like human Shrek. With like a beard and like not as like, you know, built up. I think so. The hair. That is human Shrek hair. Like 100%. Kind of looks like it. Look. Here's human Shrek with a beard on the right. Now, make him a little thinner, and I think that's who's sitting right in front of us. Absolutely. What made me think of that? I don't know. That's what he looks like. Human Shrek's right in front of me.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. So this is the exact skull that was thrown through Safi's windshield. It is on the cover of his book. This game feels a little bit more like mystery than the others, in a way like I am a detective on the case. I mean, I'm theorizing always in the Life is Strange games, but this one, there's just, I feel like I am, you know, Olivia Benson right now. Now why? Like, that's meaningful. That's gotta be very meaningful. Like, don't fuck with Lucas. I don't know. Like, even if he didn't do it himself, maybe someone did it for him. What's up with the skull? Fuck it, I'll say it.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
There's a fantastic facial expression. Yeah, I'll take it, sure.
If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
It's kind of what I'm thinking. I just remembered something. I have a card for a therapist that I took from the living world, and it said maybe someone in the dead world could use this. So I'm just gonna walk around really quickly and see if there's anyone that I can give that to. Like someone might be just going through a tough time. I don't want to miss that.
Sure, it might be worth something to someone else.
I'm sure someone would care. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Kursmoon. Yeah, hit me with the theory, Lady Rotherham. Lucas blackmailed Gwen into torpedoing Safi's book to get him published instead. That could be. I'm not sure what that blackmail would be exactly. But yeah, maybe Lucas, maybe. I like that theory. I like that theory a lot. Because I was thinking there must have been competing book deals somehow, right? Blackmailed with what? That's a good question. Or threatened. Maybe it didn't even have blackmail. Maybe it was a threat. Maybe it was a threat.
I should talk to Lucas about the other
to
night.
Claudia. Maybe it didn't even have to do directly with Gwen. I don't know. I like that idea. I like that idea. I love that, Nevergoat. I absolutely love that. Here, this'll cheer you up. I am looking for someone that I can give this card to. I don't want to run all the way outside, but let me just check the admin building really quick. We are going to be playing this weekly until we finish it. Our next stream is going to be on Monday.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Oh, hold on. We have some new crosstalks. The thing about acting is it lets you be someone you're not for a little while. I miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey can do. Whew. Are you drinking without me? Next time you get a minute, you should drag your pretty ass down to NYC. You could get an ensemble role, no problem. Sorry for the radio silence of late. Been grieving the death of my best friend and will be for some time. If you need me, please be patient. Here's Tony. Babe, I'm sorry about your friend and I'm sorry you're going through it. If you need me, you know I'm here. I think, I mean, obviously the game wanted to show us like that they're communicating and that he has a partner, but it's showing a weird distance, right? To just comment on your partner's like social post and not reach out to them like privately to talk. Moses, I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Anybody need therapy? Who am I kidding? This is Life is Strange. Everyone need therapy? You look like you could use therapy for sure. Everyone good? Anyone need this card that I picked up? You guys good? It might be somebody outside. Maybe when the time is right, I'll know. All right, I didn't see anybody to give it to. So back we go. Oh, for sure, Lady Rotherham. Haven't seen Moses in person in this episode yet. Chapter, episode. So we need to find a way to distract Lucas. Man, every time I go between these things, there's a new message. My dual tone project was always about talking to and hearing from the past. With Safi gone, I wonder what message she'd leave there now. That's really sweet that you're thinking of her, Diamond. I've been asking myself what she'd say constantly the last 2 days. I didn't know that was your art project. I wonder what it'd be like to hear from a ghost. I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job, then get a great job offer while in grad school. I don't know what to do. Sounds like a good problem. You're a great scientist. Student loans don't pay for themselves. I'd hate to see you go, and if it would move the needle, I can talk to Yasmin, see what we can work out. Good on Moses to like still be reaching out to people even while he's, you know, in grieving. If you don't want that presumably more lucrative job, I'd be happy to take it off your hands, says Derek. What if I knock over this? That would distract him.
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
Don't I have a bunch of
what
like...
can I use to do some permanent damage?
Permanent? Oh my gosh, my new objective, vandalize the standee.
Patience, Cardboard Lucas. I just need something to write with.
Damn. This is very bold. This is very, very
Dare I channel
bold.
my inner Chloe?
He's like right there. Is the standee also there in Living World? Where his back is turned? And he's like further away? No, it's not there in Living World because things aren't going well for him in Living World. Like that points to like motivation as well, right? Motivation that we can't quite pin down yet, but there's a clear cause and effect that's directly tied to Lucas. I can't believe she's doing this. Like, she's got fucking guts.
If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
Oh my god.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Ooh, devil or black eye? Ooh. Probably devil. Probably devil. Because I think he sees himself as like the second coming of Christ. So how perfect to spin that a little bit. Black eye is not going far enough. Oh, that idea is so much better. Colored Sharpies, maybe some gel pens, some glitter.
The classics are classics for a reason.
This action will have consequences.
Oh my goodness, who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Lucas, I'm so sorry. Look what just happened to your standee.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Take the key, bitch! Take
Some
the
people
key!
just have no respect for other people's property.
Okay. I don't think now's not the time though, right? Otherworld. What is in the briefcase? Look away. Oh my god, she's so gutsy. This is like, there's so many other people around. People are gonna think that she did something. And that
All right,
Max.
Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's
She's been going into people's offices, opening people's briefcases. All right, we got a publishing magazine, tabloid. Oh, he's a recovering alcoholic.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
Was or is?
Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously.
Seriously, this guy, he says? Tabloid?
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Wow. Bombshell revealed. Is Jessica having her ex-best friend's fiance's baby?
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
And what I think could be the most interesting, the email.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
Well, what do you mean? Gun range.
Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun?
I mean, in and of itself, that's fine. That's fine, especially like up in Vermont, you know, people might go like hunting and just, you know. So I don't think that that's not, now if it was like a receipt for a new sniper rifle, that would be different, but just going to Little Joe's gun range, I'm not gonna get all up in arms. Huh? Eh?
That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing?
I'm just gonna say that I don't think the smoking gun is necessarily a smoking gun. Not yet.
His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway.
I just feel like Lucas would try to be a little craftier than getting his hands dirty himself. Okay, I guess that's everything. I don't see anything else. I mean, true, never goat. You never know.
Sophie?
Whoa! What? A restraining order against Safi? Why? Wait, what? Protected person, Lucas. Protected person's minor children, Roberto Colmenero. Restrained person, Safi? Why? What? On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposefully did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children. Followed, monitored, surveilled, threatened, made threats, interfered with property? Wait, what? Okay, scorned lovers or bullshit documents? Is that true? Well, okay, that puts a little hitch in all this. Maybe they were just like arguing about book deals and I don't know. That's kind of crazy.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
So it was not a filed restraining.
Oh! What are you?
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
Okay, so it's not yet filed. He was going to file it.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain. Please.
Yeah, here, in public, please. Record. You better record.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell.
Okay.
Because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never. I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it It makes me sick to think about.
Maybe he was drunk. Maybe he got drunk and said shit that he wouldn't have said if he was sober. Because whenever Max found that chip, she said he was in AA, not he is in AA. I'm not sure how she would know that. Was Robbie lying or was Catherine lying? I don't want to accuse the kid of lying.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot. But she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce.
Whoa.
And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen.
That's 3,
Safi
by the
once
way.
threatened to turn Robbie
We are now
against me.
merged.
I know she's capable of it.
Wait, what? Maybe I didn't know Safi as well as I thought. Like, maybe this was so competitive, Lady Rothorm, between them for like a book deal spot. I don't know. Maybe Safi did some ugly things. Damn. Well, maybe something through the grapevine got a little confused. Maybe it's not so much that Robbie said that Lucas said. Maybe Robbie was just saying what he thought to be true. I don't know. We also don't know how old this kid is. Like, he might not be making sense with, you know, the telephone game here. But yeah, okay, let's get more on that, Curse Moon. But Robbie said it was you.
But Robbie didn't say it was Safi. He said it was you.
I can't explain that part yet. Maybe he didn't say that exactly. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Catherine won't let me talk to him.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering.
I think a big choice is coming up.
I just want to make sure my boy never
That refers
has
to that picture on our
anything
phone
like
right
that
now.
again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh.
Oh, I feel it in my gut. I feel it in my gut. Okay, there it is. Mentor, welcome back. We are here with our big choice of the day. Okay, let's catch you up, Mentor, and in so doing, I'm gonna catch myself up. So Safi and Lucas have some bad blood. May or may not relate to competing book deals. Lucas was trying to file or plans to file a restraining order against Safi because he thinks that Safi was telling his son that his son was the reason for his divorce with Lucas and his ex-wife now. Now, do we send the photo to Safi of the restraining order? Do we let Safi know, hey, this guy wants to file a restraining order against you, or do we delete it? How are you guys feeling on this? Obviously, some of you can talk about it more than others because a couple of you already know truths and details that we don't know in this moment. But where's our head at, chat? Maybe the fake beard, sure. I also like sad Luke more than happy Luke. There's something more genuine about him, at least less pretentious. Liam, I appreciate the joke. You know what I'm doing with that immediately, of course. Is this something that you knew a little bit about, Amantur? It's perfectly valid if you believe she may have done this. Yeah, true. True. Here's where my head is at. It's in like 2 different places, both of these places leaning towards deleting the picture. I'll say why. Number 1, we might not know Safi as well as we think. We would like to think that we know her well, we would like to think that we're great friends, but obviously she kept some secrets from us. We are not like first in line with that information pipeline with what's going on in Safi's world. She left us out of some stuff. Number 2, this restraining order might never go anywhere. He obviously needs to like sort out some stuff. He did not file it, he just has it in his briefcase. So by sending this to Safi, I could be like lighting some flames and getting people upset and fucking shit up for a lot of people unnecessarily. This restraining order might never see the light of day. So in a way, deleting it, I think, helps them both. He wants me to delete it, and also I would be saving Safi from some perhaps unnecessary stress and drama. I am leaning towards deleting it. Not to protect this fuck, but because this just might like stir the pot and stoke some flames, and it might be all for nothing. Like, nothing might come of this. Now, if I knew that this guy's next stop was like his lawyer, if I knew for sure he was going to pursue this, then I would want to give my girl a heads up. I don't know that though. And now like a kid is involved, and like, fuck, if Safi is actually bothering children, like, damn, maybe she should be restrained. I don't know. Damn. Friends over creepy colleagues? Fair. Both Gwen and Lucas are having bad things happen in the living world, right? Like in the living world, we have a couple positives. Safi's alive. I have maybe a chance with Amanda. It seems like, though, things are unbalanced in a general way. They are seemingly, I mean, even Lucas is doing better in the world. Now, Gwen, though, was, like, obviously still dealing with some stuff. I think I'm gonna delete it. I think I'm gonna delete it. Like, I want to help Safi as much as possible. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. This restraining order might never see the light of day, so why would I upset my friend if I don't have to? And on the off chance that she isn't who we think, or that's fucking true, what if someone else is doing this? What if it was like Gwen or something who was stepping in and trying to I don't know. There's so many possibilities. Okay, well, let's make our decision. There's just something about this one that doesn't feel right to me. It feels kind of shit stirry in a way, and I feel like I don't have enough information to like do this one with confidence. So I'm gonna delete it, not for his benefit, but just so that like I'm not adding flame to a situation that maybe doesn't need it. And to give myself a little bit of a cushion in case Safi is doing some shit. I don't know. I don't think she is, but...
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her.
One more thought that I just had now, post deleting it, that makes me feel even better about it. I think it's very clear that Lucas is like meant to be this unlikable character who might even make you think of like, you know, Mark, was his name Mark from the first game? He might even remind you of him in some ways. He might be setting off alarm bells. You are supposed to not like him. He's incredibly unlikable. I think that might be the game, not trying to trick you, but trying to, like, you would send it to Safi as maybe an emotional decision just to hurt him. Maybe deleting it, though, is like the better decision. It wants you to think logically over emotion and not just do what you want to do because you think he's a dick. So hopefully that's also the right idea. Oh, let's see how things go. Oh my god, 8D chess right now.
None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
He's also saying he's not going to file anything unless he finds out that Safi really did this. He doesn't seem to be acting impulsively. I hope I can just privately chat with Safi and be like, hey girl.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Are you like bothering children or like, you know.
Hope Ven's back at his desk now.
You know, what's going on with all that? All right. With a big choice behind us, it is time for our second break of today's stream. This game just sucks you in. Here's what's happening. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Chapter 2 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. That ad is starting right now. Everybody else, let's get rid of some of this stress in the pit. Here's some tunes, hype bangers today. Here is your mosh pit. Enjoy. We're a little bit over on break, right? Game's good. Game is good. All right, guys, we will see you in a few minutes. Good luck in the pit. Welcome back to the stream. Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 2 happening today. Curious Moon, Phaedra getting some wins. Final Dance happening now. Man, I hope I made the right choice there. Still thinking about it. Trying to think, okay, if that was like me, if that's my friend, would I give her the heads up? Or would I just let it go? Delete it? I would want to give her the heads up, but at the same time, a scary thought. Hey, nice going, Will. Nice going, Will. And our bodies lie among a barrage of bottles. I would like to give my friend a heads up, but it's such a scary thought, like, just not the reality, the possibility that you might not know people as well as you would like to think you do. That could be part of it. Another thing is, like, it's legal stuff, like, maybe you don't want to get involved. But the biggest thing for me, again, nothing might come of it. Nothing might come of it. And then you have, like, upset multiple people for, like, no fucking reason, including your best friend. So I stand by it, and I hope that it goes okay. Let's continue on with chapter 2, which is called Penumbra. Penumbra. I would still sort of want to chat with Safi and just like be like, hey, so you talked to any children lately? Or, you know, just you know, curious. Speak to Vin in the admin building. Still want to see if there's someone that I can give this therapist card to. I think we're in Living World, right? I'm gonna do a quick run outside. Because if I do have the opportunity to give this card to somebody, I would like to do it just in case. I still think we have one collectible as well. Observer Path, Overlook, December 6th. Okay. Oh, okay. Lucas has an alibi, wasn't him. That's the first time I'm seeing some things like crossed out. Restraining order. Lucas took out a restraining order against Safi. Why would he do that? But it sounds like he didn't like file it yet. Dead World Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, while Living World Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? Robbie claims Lucas said some unspeakable things to him. Lucas thinks that Safi has something to do with this somehow. Yeah, I think that's true. I think the explanation was odd. I don't know why he would go to Safi. Like, you're right. You're right. I don't know. I don't know. We will see what happens. Hey, anyone need therapy? I've got a card. Oh wait, that's Dead World. I should be in Dead World. I still just feel like tipping off Safi could potentially lead to unnecessary stress. Like, he said he wants to do more looking into it. He said he wants to, like, find evidence. And I like the sound of that. I hope nothing comes of it. I hope that this stuff with Safi is bullshit. I don't know. We'll see. So Joanna, I was saying earlier that this episode, or I guess this game in general, does seem a little bit like more of a mystery. All of the games are mysterious. All of the games you can theorize, like who's behind this, who done it, who's the bad guy, blah, blah, blah. But this one, there's so many moving pieces. I feel like I'm in a very complicated episode of like Law and Order SVU, like what is happening. And it's fun to kind of be in that very mysterious, very unsure place. It's also scary to be there because you might be fucking up all over the place. I might be fucking up all over the place.
Just when you thought you'd seen it.
Even though I have the best of intentions. But I do feel like I am trying to solve a great mystery. And there's just so much. So I'm here for like all the reveals. I'm here for all of the like crazy twists and turns. Doesn't seem like I can give anyone this therapy card as much as I may want to. Ooh, gray areas. Yeah, that feels right for this
Time
Curse
to
Moon.
follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
You know, it wouldn't be too hard, Joanna, to do a cosplay. Not hard at all. I probably have everything in my closet.
Guess Vin found his phone.
Yeah, what was that all about?
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Something is weird with you. Something wrong with your phone?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
This smells like bullshit. Or you don't remember your code? You get more fleas with honey. Fleas, flies, whatever the fuck that saying is. Oh, enjoy, Joanna. Good for you. Yeah, next week, it is a short week for us, but we will have 3 streams. Siege tomorrow. Take it easy. Good luck to your hockey team. Did you delete the photo? I started to wonder. I started to think that you did not delete the photo, which worried me because you said that you were happy with your ending. So I was like, oh no.
Who wants flies?
Oh,
Sammy,
fuck.
sip.
This is not the right timeline. Curse Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. You want to catch him to get rid of him. And yeah, you guys are picking it out. We looked at his desk. It was not there.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's go.
like-
Well, Joanna, we're going to be playing more of this on Monday. So I hope that's an okay birthday treat for you. That's great. Happy early birthday, although I'm sure I'll be telling you then too. Liam, if you don't think it's a spoiler, I will trust you that you don't think it's a spoiler. So sure.
Extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
I'm not buying that.
You seem fine out on the quad.
Not buying that.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
That's clear.
Sure.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode?
I'm not buying that.
Jeez.
Even if you're like
Good thing I
wasted,
know
it
another
becomes like
Vin.
muscle memory, you know? When you pick up the card, if you go to the opposite reality and go to the library, you overhear Abraxas Kids convo. Oh. I see. Okay. So I maybe just had to do it closer to the time that I picked it up. Because I have sort of been everywhere now. Maybe I can still go check and see if I've missed it.
Good luck, cramming students.
Let me just switch. Because we pick it up in this world. Let's go to Dead World. I don't think I heard anyone chatting. Was it these guys? Maybe it was these guys. Do you want to talk about being sad again, or? No.
Magician scientists.
Oh.
Are occulty, right?
I suppose I'm also looking for this clue now. Jack Parsons.
A magical rocket engineer. Could be Vin's magician scientist. Think I need more info to know for sure.
Okay. I mean, it's history of the occult.
The other Vin's not talking. But Dead World Vin might.
Okay, Max, easy. Oh well, no therapy for them. I would hope that they would know how to find therapy. Yeah, some of the overhearing does seem a little particular. Like you might not even really know, like happened earlier outside with the guys talking about the bathroom key. There were competing conversations, and I guess the one that I was supposed to listen to only happened that one time, and I wasn't sure, you know. It was, finicky's a good word for it.
If I don't find Vin's magician in here, maybe I can find a spell that unlocks phones.
Sex, drugs, and occult rituals. That does sound like it's up Vin's alley.
Drugs, sex cults, and blood rituals. Sounds like Abraxas. But I think I need a way to narrow this down.
I just want to collect the information while I'm here, and then we can switch and talk to the Dead World.
Science is magic. Moses would agree. Let's see if you have any magician scientists for me.
There's Isaac Newton.
If anime has taught me anything, alchemists are magician scientists. Also, don't try to bring people back to life.
I think we have a Full Metal Alchemist fan on our hands.
Tried to create the Philosopher's Stone. I feel like Vin would like him. Could Mr. Bacon be our guy?
Okay, we've clicked on the only books that I've seen. Now, hopefully it sort of keeps those dates in mind. I wasn't jotting them down. Oh, wait, I was in the right world. Hold on, go back. We're supposed to talk to Dead World Vin. Hey, Dead World Vin.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
call it in? Save it for later. It seems like maybe if I really have a good favor to cash in, I feel like just using it to get me to tell him about his favorite, quote, magician scientist is like not that great. He owes me a favor for getting him a package earlier, just doing like a little chore for him. I think we can figure out who this scientist is on our own. Hopefully. Save it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons.
Oh, I never cashed in my
occultist
favor.
Rocket scientist?
Okay, so I guess I'm not saving it for later.
What about him?
Nothing, really.
All
I
right.
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Was that like 1927? I'm trying to remember. I think it was this book.
Pretty sure Myvin said
52.
Jack Parsons was an occultist.
52.
So, history of the occult.
Or maybe I have to click to read it.
Pretty sure. Here we go.
1952.
Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up and all.
Sorry about that. Let's switch. He just left his phone again. Let's make sure there's nothing new to look at. I don't think so.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
I mean, that's assuming
this
that
is
what
the
he
right
said
code.
was right.
Success.
We are so
I'm sorry, Vin. I
Snoopy.
know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie.
Safi?
Safi. There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close.
See, there's stuff we might not know.
Oh my god. Wow, that is really close.
You like to think that you know someone, but you might not know someone.
Who even were you, Safi?
Don't you end this episode. No. No. Not yet.
I really thought I could help.
That's loud.
Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwyn killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means.
It is a tough cookie to crack.
And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
Well, you could try, but be careful.
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Okay, don't be so pessimistic. I mean...
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Whoa. What happened?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
Of course, fucking Loretta's here. Oh, it's
having a panic attack
it's
or something.
Reggie.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
What? A cryptid? Everybody fuck off, or everything is under control. That one seems, I don't know, not genuine. Everybody fuck off.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water?
It was the puzzle cube, wasn't it? He came.
Okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
What?
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
I got you, never goat. I'm not mad, or what the hell? No, being mad is not gonna help this situation.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
The music is nice here.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Maybe.
Well,
he's blaming me.
A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
This thin ice skater, man.
I saw myself. Another me.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw, or did you tell...
Wait, what?
Loretta.
Wait.
Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield.
She's a resident
Just make sure
artist,
he's all right.
and she does teach a couple
Thanks, Max.
seminars. Okay, so there's something about that area up there that is very strange and very charged, and it's like a confluence of timelines.
Time to go back up there.
Not just for Max.
I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
No, you're gonna have to kill him. Okay, this is what? It's this was going up towards where Safi was killed. It's not where we first used our new power, but it's where we first had a little bit of like weirdness with timelines. So no, we first used our power by the statue. That's where we first did it. But going up here, I think, is where like Safi died and where we like heard a gunshot but then saw her still alive. I don't know if she broke something. I don't know if there's just something like weird overall. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds, if not for my sake, then for my daughter's. We haven't even seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same, she says. My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Is Safi the devil? Wait a second. Is Safi Satan? Look at the fucking shadow. Like it's one thing in one world, it's one thing in the other. It's one thing in the light, it's another thing in the dark. Does that not look like a lady devil holding up a book. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you. You got this, Robbie. Chloe. Let's just go up to the main feed. I've been to Prague, Vancouver, Buffalo. Sorry, sorry. There's nothing wrong with Buffalo. I just laugh about including it in like that short list. Prague, Vancouver, and Buffalo, but my best memories of snow were back in Arcadia Bay during the holidays with my family. I understand how you feel. I barely have any old photographs of our holidays together. Storm took those too. I wanted to get the fuck out of that place so bad, and now I wish I had a home to go back to. Oops. The shitty irony doesn't escape me. Notes. Doppelganger-itis. Reggie is convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or is something else going on? Vin and Safi were hooking up. Was the cow skull an angry ex-boyfriend behavior? Vin didn't know his own passcode. How did he forget his passcode? Oh, wait, I wrote something in my journal? I did. December 6th. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father. And I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to even be a little bit wrong about. I feel like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved. But then again, what if Lucas lied? She makes a good point. Like, we did choose the option there that was erring on the side of caution for the kid. Okay, it says find a way around the cop, and there is a dead switch. Or I'm in dead world. I could switch to living world, and then the cop is just not there. And I do believe we have our collectible here. So I want to make sure that I'm looking carefully for that. Oh no, hey, I would not devil shame. Not my style. I'm just saying, I'm just picking up on a little bit of something there.
Better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
I also hope that.
This looks a lot like Safi's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Heartstoppers, they'll leave you breathless.
This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Take the candy. Weird though. Weird. Now, there's other games like the Telltale games or the Dark Pictures anthology games where you very much do not want to take everything that you come across. Gun, maybe leave it. Wrench, maybe leave it. Because you never know, something could get twisted around and you don't actually want it with you.
Be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. I might not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now. Oh, you have 24 hours before the world.
Chloe?
What would you do?
There hasn't been a whole lot of like Chloe in this episode. A little bit, but not a whole lot.
F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a three-dimensional exploration?
F's in the chat? Well, F's in the chat. Please ask me first before you take this down. Avery, three-dimensional exploration final project.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Do we need to switch back again? Did I miss an opportunity to switch back? I did. It's kind of hard to see. It's very snowy. Man, I'll be damned if I miss that picture. I don't want to miss that picture.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
Well, I think it's not so much that it makes collectibles glow, but if you like switch, like the reason it was glowing before was because it was in the opposite world, and everything in the opposite world glows. I'm gonna go backwards because I was not able to do this route in Dead World because the cop is there.
The vibes here are way off. I should look into why.
What? That was weird. Should I? No, I shouldn't. So I can't like check this bench or anything? I was just looking for my collectible. But yeah, it basically... I don't think you can really use it as a highlight tool. Now, if I knew for sure that the collectible was in like this or that world, I could use it, but I'm not sure which world it's in. Amanda's posting. Or Loretta, both of them. There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. You know something, Loretta? You're cool. Is she? Is she though? I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, get your happy hour prices all day Monday through Thursday, only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. That's nice. But except Reggie because he did break some glass. Or maybe we can allow it. Interesting, Kat. I haven't ever studied anything like that. The most I've picked up has been from like art exhibits or something. Very interesting figure that is not always depicted in the same way, both visually or symbolically. We're gonna Blue's Clues this fucking picture, okay? Cell phone?
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
What? Answer it.
Hello?
Hello? Is this Sophie? Yes, this is Sophie.
Speaking.
Shit. That was the phone call that she left us. Was it just the owl? Did the owl shoot her? Because this owl's been freaky. Imagine saying I know you to an owl.
Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
Like, there is something very weird about this space here in particular. Nevergoat, did I miss that picture yet, buddy? I've just been hitting it out of the park. I would hate to miss one. Do you know if I have? Yet? Or Liam, you would know too. It's fucking, I think it's the owl. It's the owl. Message from Lucas. Post from Safi.
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anything, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Safi is tired as fuck. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Rest. Moses says you can crash in my office. Don't overwork yourself, says Desmond. Lucas has some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. You said yourself it's necessary to have a good support system. I'm glad someone's listened to me in class. I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting his shit took. Huh, Vin? Diamond is spicy. Spoken like someone who clearly has no intention of being the head of Abraxas anytime soon or ever. What will I do if I have to fight my own battles? Trouble in Abraxas? Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? It's a good question. It's a good question. Also, Nevergo, I'm not sure if you heard my question. I know that there's a collectible somewhere here, the last picture. Do you know if I missed it yet? I want to get all of them if I can. Oh, Libby, that might be a little wild. Oh, okay, all right. Thank you, Nevergoat. Libby, I hope that they were weird and wild, but not necessarily nightmarish. We don't want nightmares. Is that Safi? Who is that? Is that Gwen? Got it. Looks like she needs some new tires.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
I didn't really picture Gwen with
Jesus.
This.
Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
I pictured her more with like a very traditional looking, like, you know, Harley fat boy kind of thing. Not something that looks like it's fresh out of West Coast Customs, but hey, to each their own. Ooh, okay, so Libby is in our fourth reality. Okay. So Libby, you say kind of fun. Maybe you do encourage it. What are you doing up here, Gwen?
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually.
What world are we in? Is this the world where she's mad at me or no? I don't know. Take the joint.
Thanks.
This action will have consequences. What do you mean? Okay, we're new at that.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did Pot get stronger
I think we're
since I was
in
school?
I should have looked. Right, drug test? What's about to happen? If it's Dead World, then she is mad at us.
Before I came out, I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTube.
So I think it was good that we took the joint.
And a raging trend.
Mend a bridge.
The brainwashing our kids. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
We are in the living world. We are in the living world. We are not in the dead world. That is orange. So in this world, she never got mad at us because we never eavesdropped. And she has been kicked out. So she's just like chilling here, but she's not really supposed to be on campus. In living world, she got removed. It is good to have those little reminders every single decision. Hey, tribe, welcome back. We just had a little smoke. Let us know if we want to pass it around. I've been there, or what's your point? Whoa, Max.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier.
Oh, and she knows French.
Of the staircase.
The wit of the staircase?
I take it you're acquainted.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
It was one of the 2 decisions today, tribe, that said this action will have consequences. And I said, oh, shit.
Yes. I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
What's on that USB? What is that? What is that?
What do you say about something like that?
What is it? What is it?
What is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me.
Oh, not cool.
Dealing to students.
Not cool.
Someone who looks like you.
Someone who looks like you. Did you do it? I think that's insulting. I think it's obvious that she did not do it. So I'm not gonna even ask. I'm gonna say whatever the other option is, which is you should fight it. So far it hasn't been too bad. Then again, this is the first chapter that has really, we've had both timelines. So I hope that down the road we can still keep it good. Yeah, what if it's more doppelgangers? Wait. Wait. Safi may very well have actually told the kid stuff, but maybe it was other Safi. Ooh. But that seems like that would have happened before she died. And this footage probably also would have happened before she died. Right? Unless the turnaround on this whole disciplinary thing is a day. This is happening pretty quickly. I think. I don't think that much time has gone by. I don't know. But if everyone has doppelgangers, is that too out there, Curse Moon? Anyway, you should fight it.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight?
Let me reach, Nevergoat. There was a large portion of true colors when I thought there was a kaiju. So just let me reach. Let me reach. Oh man. Whew. Alright. As long as Curse Moon, you and chat help me keep it all together. That sounds like a lot.
Fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin.
She is saying evil twin.
No.
Nope. Okay.
No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but
Tribe, I got you.
Fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Oof. It didn't like the phrase fingers in.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin.
No. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Feeling powerless.
What? No, 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 no.
Gotta take catharsis where you can.
We're gonna need to see that in the other timeline, ma'am. Oh no! Oh fuck. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. I thought I was just gonna get to have it all and go in the other timeline or something and find this USB. Oh, fuck this. Maybe she was just showing her the USB for like a second. Just like, oh, here it is. Just wanted to show it to you. I thought we had it as well. Oh, fuck this one. Ooh, okay, let's talk, let's think, let's weigh in. I mean, I wanna fucking see that footage. It would maybe help me figure out what the hell's going on here. But Gwen would see that as like a lack of support, I think, especially with the way that the second choice is worded. Like, that I don't trust her, that I don't, like, I need to see this for myself. I want to see that it's you. Like, that would be like pissing her off, probably. Like, this is very much a personal thing that she wanted to do, catharsis, burn it down, move on. And I would be stopping that process for her. But that footage could maybe help her and me and others. This is a really tough one. Where's our head? If you stand with Gwen, you can get a copy from the other universe. Maybe? If this even exists in that universe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, this is Living World. Living World where she gets kicked out for drug dealing. In Dead World, she was having some shady phone calls, but she was not kicked out. So I don't know if this even happened in Dead World. This would make both Gwens hate me. Just destined. Yeah, that's what I think too, Cursed Moon. Like, I don't think it exists in the other timeline. She does have something else going on, I just don't know what it is. And she has something else going on in this third reality too. It just seems to follow her. Yeah, who's to say, Mentor, that that's possible? That we can save it and like stand up for her. I also feel like it takes some agency away from Gwen, and I don't like that feeling. Like, no, I know what's right for you. You don't want to do this. Like, there's something icky about that feeling. I would like to think that I can figure this all out without whatever is on that USB. Because, like, okay, let's say it does prove evil twins. Like, how far is that realistically gonna go for us? Nothing might come of that. I think I'm leaning this way. A lot of these choices, I've just been going with like a gut feeling, and right now, the gut feels kind of bad saving the footage. Even though I feel that that could result in more questions answered for us, it feels really icky to take away this moment from her. To take away that agency and that catharsis and that process. That feels really bad. So the footage could maybe be a shortcut to some knowledge, some intel, some answers. But I think I need to stand with Gwen here. That just, not standing with her feels bad. We're gonna stand with Gwen. Yeah, I bet that action will have some fucking consequences. We'll never know.
So,
what was it?
How does catharsis feel?
We just have to keep on wondering.
Terrifying.
Keep on in the mystery.
But also feels pretty fucking.
It's where we've been anyway.
Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening.
We just have to hope, Libby, that this one has more positive consequences, but who the fuck knows?
You're hearing.
Do both! Do
Wait,
both!
wait.
Take it anyway!
I need to ask you something.
Whoa. Whoa. Maybe this question is only popping up because we let her have her moment. Why did you kill Safi's book? Did you hear about Safi's book? The first one has a you message. It's accusatory. It has like active, rough language. Why did you kill Safi's book? I mean, you kill Safi is like... Did you hear about Safi's book? It seems nicer. And I hope it's suggesting a similar question without pissing her off. However, oh man, it's so hard to talk to Gwen. Earlier, the reason that she got mad at us was we were not direct. That's part of the reason why she got mad at us. I was between a couple options whenever we were caught eavesdropping. One of them was like, oh, you sounded upset. And the other one was, I fucked up. I ended up saying, oh, you sounded upset, and she didn't appreciate that. Oh, this is hard. I think she might... Well, see, in my mind, it wasn't dishonesty. I did think she sounded upset. I did think that, like, part of it was listening in, like, is she okay? So, in my mind, I wasn't really trying to weasel out of the situation. I was just trying to be more delicate. I didn't see it as honesty and dishonesty. I saw it as sort of compassionate and gentle versus kind of blunt. And it seemed like she might have preferred me to just be to the point and a little blunt with it. I think so too, Lady Rotherham. I'm going to hope that that is the avenue to take here. I'm not gonna beat around the burning bush. Fuck it. Why did you kill her, Book?
Why did you kill Sophie's book deal?
Do you have to know everything, Max?
Actually, yes.
She's my friend.
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
No, don't say that. Maybe she's just impossible to get along with.
Let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
I do need to know everything. So I've tried to be direct. I've tried to be gentle. I can't get along with Gwen. We smoked weed together, Gwen. I let you burn shit. Come on, give me something. I hope we still got some points with her, though. 2 goods and a bad.
Doubt I'll find anything useful in this timeline.
Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a second. Hey Max. Weird question, but did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? Because I swear someone just walked across my grave. Which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard, probably stress. I feel like I just gotta chill. Are you okay? Or yeah, I've been there. Are you okay? That is freaky. Are you sure you're alright? Yeah, it's weird, but it's not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Are we sure that USB is gone? I'm just gonna be forever rethinking and replaying these conversations with Gwen. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get one right. I really liked the idea of letting her incriminate herself, but I knew that previously she preferred me to just be, you know, a straight shooter, so it's tough.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
A favorite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton, the daughter of Caledon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. She often came here to think and be inspired. There's like a lot of like dead young women here historically. I don't know what's going on with that. You know, Kat, it shows like a hell of a lot of, what good word do I want to use there? Like, not peace of mind, a self-awareness. Yeah, it shows a hell of a lot of like self-awareness on your part, just to notice that that's happening. Just to notice that you're having that bias there. So good for you, just to know that that's going on.
At least some things stay the same across worlds.
I don't know if we should say that about the plaque of a dead person, but...
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Just this tarp. Introspection, yeah. Mr. Verbal, hi.
Fuck!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Fucking Loretta. What are you doing here? Or thanks for helping with Reggie. More flies with honey.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart.
Did you do it? Are you an owl? Do you see this? Do you see what I see?
Holy shit, what are those?
Oh my god, her blood is still like all over the bench.
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
I wish I could say or no. He saw himself. Do we want to just put on blast like what he's experiencing? I mean, fuck. I kind of want to know how deep this goes and how widespread this doppelganger-itis, to use their phrase, is becoming. So, Curse Moon would rather not. Gamma, welcome to the stream. How are you? Did he want it kept in confidence? See, I didn't get that idea. He seemed to be freaking out. But he came right out and told us. So here's what's going to happen. If we say B, she's going to like run to the presses, which should have one of two effects. One, everyone's like, oh my god, me too. Me too. That's so weird. Or two, people like think that Reggie is crazy and he becomes a total outcast. I'm leaning B. I'm actually leaning B. Which I feel like is the unpopular choice here. I don't like Loretta, but maybe some good could come of this, or maybe people just think we're crazy. That's tough. Oh, you know what? Maybe we won't tell Loretta. She's not well-intentioned. I'm thinking better of it. She's not very well-intentioned. She's like just for herself, and she doesn't like care who she like offends or upsets or gets in the way of or ruffles feathers. Maybe that's not what we need right now. I think I will back off of it. I forgot how sort of rude she can be and how terrible she can be. So maybe I do want people helping me with this mystery, but I don't know if it's her. I'm gonna back off of it.
That's not really mine to share.
You could have worded that differently.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
Really?
He will be.
Really?
I think.
I don't know when you're being honest. You just want to
come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
I kind of believe her.
Suicide tip? One of the B cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find...
What if it was a suicide? What if one Safi killed the other?
Ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
Cut me in then? Or what's the catch? Oh, hey, Kat. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I just saw your message now. Take good care of yourself. Doppelganger suicide. What the fuck, right? Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. More interested in clout chasing than anything. She could have a catch. Is there a catch?
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that.
Are you sure?
I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing.
Wait! Yo! So because we called the bluff and then she acted on it, she now feels sorry?
Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back.
I know there's something to her. I have known this whole fucking time. There is something
Suicide,
to Maya
apparently.
Okada. A pattern, or it doesn't mean anything? I don't want to write her off. I don't think that Safi committed suicide unless it was doppelganger suicide. But she's clearly opening up to us. I honestly think that Loretta is being genuine with us for the first time ever. It doesn't mean anything doesn't feel right to me. That feels like I'm discouraging, like brainstorming. Not that I think it's a pattern, but let's just keep that line of open questioning going.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Smokey, welcome.
Like I said, a pattern.
Is there something
Maybe.
going on with Discord?
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Hey, can we check our phone, please? What does that say? Are you busy? Could use your help. Emergency. These are from Moses.
I have to go.
Okay. All right. Also, just since you brought up Discord, I'm taking a look. Discord looks fine to me. Just want to make sure there's nothing going on there. Smokey, welcome aboard. Who's that? Who was that? You got a random message from someone that only has my server in common.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
Yeah, just general,
That's cool,
like,
Max.
Discord, etiquette's not the right word, but, like, just Discord know-how, random messages, yeah, probably just, what Lady Rothorm was saying, like, ignore and block. People join Discord servers all the time, and they take all the lists, and they just send messages. It's just spam, but, like, I wouldn't engage if you don't know them. Like, don't add random friends, you know, the usual.
Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
You're rocking back and forth.
Is not.
It is not cool. It'll be okay. How bad is it? He looks like he's about to have like a moment here. Are you okay? How bad is it?
So what's the damage?
What's the damage, man?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Get out.
Besides that being true for most of my life?
Here, I have this card. I've been hanging on to it all day, Lady Rothorm.
Well, I did do something.
The fuck are you talking about?
I took Safi's camera.
Okay. Is that a huge deal?
I know.
Is that a really big, I'm sorry, what's the deal with that? Why is it such a big deal? But why? Or that's evidence? Oh, because he stole evidence. Okay. That's why it's a big deal. Why?
Moses, why did you? It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there.
Oh, stupid.
In my office.
Stupid. Stupid.
Moses.
I screwed up.
You should have at least, like, taken it home and buried it in your closet or something.
You know, I don't know what to do.
All right.
And that's a cop. Who that
Maintenance
is.
tech is on his way to
Hello.
unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
And you are? Or do you have a warrant? I will help him get his camera back. Because I can investigate things just fine. And I don't think Moses did it. And I think that that would honestly distract the police more than it would help them. Right? They'd be focused on Moses and not focused on like what actually happened. So I think it helps everybody if that camera is not found in Moses's office. So that's what I'm gonna shoot for. And UR seems too bitchy for me. Do you have a warrant? Seems like a good question to ask here.
Are you with the police? Don't you need a warrant to search my friend's office?
Max, please chill.
Moses, shh.
Vincent Alderman, Vermont State Police Detective. I'm the new lead investigator on your friend's case. In this instance, Dr. Fayad has granted permission to search any property belonging to Caledon.
You still need a warrant. Dr. Fayad wouldn't like this. Does he need a warrant? I mean, I suppose I don't know for sure. Like, it kind of, didn't it cut away or like zoom out? Like, I don't know exactly what happened. I feel like we probably stayed with the body. Off screen, he might have, I don't know. Maybe evil Moses took it. I don't want to say Dr. Fayad would not like this. So I'm going to say maybe you'd still need a warrant and hope that I'm right.
I'm pretty sure you still need a warrant. Universities don't own all the equipment in
Just drop it, Max.
Moses, shh.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses's office.
We can just do a little switcheroo, right?
Where's a
Hold on, I'm gonna look at my stuff really quick.
place I can shift to the other timeline?
Okay, okay. Okay, in Moses's office, there is a collectible. Carla's desk. Who the fuck is Carla? I don't know. All right, what do we got? This is new. Oh my God. Jesus, that picture is terrifying. YOLO. Bear mug. As you probably know, every instinct told me to grab Gwen's flash drive from the flames, but who am I to deny her catharsis? That was my thinking as well. Even if it won't last forever, it's the principle of the thing, you know? Can you imagine the old Max you knew saying that? Okay, notes. This is Alderman, the detective. I don't like him. Maya Okada. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide. Maya Okada. I saw her name on that plaque by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta says that she was friends with Safi. See, I didn't realize that. I was under the impression that Maya Okada had been here like much longer ago. I'm not sure why I thought that. So there's Maya, there's Safi, there's this other plaque for this other girl that died at 21. All happening here. All suspected suicides. Are there evil twins? Is it the sniper owl? What's happening here? Yeah, Hannah Hellerton. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon. Loretta says Safi and Maya were friends and thinks their deaths are connected. She never mentioned Amaya. Where was Safi's file? Okay. And this was what we just got from Moses. Okay, let's do the good old switcheroo.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Safi's death.
I would really be curious to know what it fucking looks like whenever these switches happen to someone else who is watching it. Like, where does she just fucking blip away?
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them. Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Active investigation, do not cross police tape. If you see anyone behind police tape, contact the police. Do not approach on-duty officers with questions about the case. Please contact this precinct with any information.
These open into Moses' office, I think.
I just want to look around a little bit before we switch.
Caledon campus in winter. I
Really?
used to think this was beautiful.
It is
Now
beautiful.
It just makes me think of Safi.
What would happen if I hit use, like, now?
They're locked.
Okay.
And Alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
Well, I mean, the thing is, this other Max appears to, like, just drop off the total grid. She doesn't text people back. She's just totally MIA. Like, it seems strange.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Okay, Moses is in there working. Little look around, little look around. Yeah, like, I think there is just the one Max, but at the same time, there's at least one other Max who is leaving these pictures. Our collectibles are taken by some other Max, and they're these, like, trans-dimensional pictures. What's that all about?
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Okay, but first we're gonna get that fucking collectible. Who's Carla? Okay, it's in Dead World. Picture is in Dead World. Is there a switch in here? What the fuck?
Hey, Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. So,
Okay,
what's
hot
up?
dog man.
Actually,
Cool
I
your
need to ask
jets.
you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Wow. What is your most prized possession? Or, well, his most prized possession, I don't know if that would be... Wait, this is Living World. You have any hiding spots?
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
if this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to
He
campus.
protects his dream diary more than he protects something that he stole from a crime scene. Gizmo, welcome back. How you doing? Not exactly.
Okay, maybe not that personal, but remind me to come back to that.
Not on your life.
Most prized possession?
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
That's cute.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay, I guess we're going through all of them. So, you keep any contraband?
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Faya defined.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender.
Sure.
Anyway,
yeah.
What's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay, Carla's desk.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
Can I switch? I would like to switch.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Oh, okay, we have a switch point back here. Good. I would like to look around more. It's gonna make me
These are
switch.
cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
I appreciate the hot dog man fan art. Okay, we will switch soon.
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Moses stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my froshies needed help with their robotics. Freshies need help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Okay, we're gonna switch once I'm done looking around in living world.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Cat state, Schrodinger's equation.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
If things turned around and Moses was guilty of literally anything, I would be so fucking floored.
There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Who's Maggie? Season's greetings. Wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season with love, the Murphys. Maybe like his little sister? That tracks. That makes sense.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
I could believe that.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
I have never heard froshies.
That's still annoying. Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me feel
It's
better or
terrifying.
worse. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore.
What are we 3D printing? A turtle?
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it.
Is there anything upstairs? This is a really big office. There's also a switch point up here. A journal.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
So this is Safi's. What's Safi's journal doing here? She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but
Just
the dirt.
need to get Moses that wrench.
And Max, not now. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in. See, I am not taking it that way. I am taking that this is very much probably about Maya. Maybe they were lovers. Yeah, I think it's about Maya.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies.
Is there a lizard in there? Oh my goodness. An unmoving lizard.
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and switch.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
But I'm not going to get the Allen wrench until we get the collectible.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Oh, it's a stuffed iguana.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
I mean, I was convinced.
Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
Safi's sweater instead of her journal.
I remember her wearing this.
You know, I typically do as well, Lishak. I typically do as well. I know, Steelers versus Browns. I don't think I'm going to bet on it. I've been betting a lot on the games. I think I'm just going to chill. Well, we'll see. Maybe. We'll see. You know, some people use chopsticks to eat like Cheetos and stuff, Curse Moon. Maybe you could get into that. Here is my collectible.
Maybe the wrench is near.
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Wow.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
You know, this third reality doesn't seem so bad. Maybe we can, like, have a merged reality? We can enter the, you know, Polaroid reality? I don't know.
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids.
I will definitely not be doing passing. I'll tell you that, Lishak. I will tell you that. Was it your first time seeing it, Gizmo? It sounds like it was. I mean, I also feel like you might have very low expectations. A person might have very low expectations going into that, so you only have room to maybe be impressed or entertained.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
I'm just seeing if anything is new. Okay, there's the Allen wrench. We'll save that for last.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
Delivery receipt, telescope body, stand construction components, counterweight components, optics, motorized orientation unit. Nothing strange there. Ladder.
This must be for working on the mural.
Oh, I can take a snapshot of it.
Did Moses draw this? This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle.
Do you want me to go upstairs? I can go back upstairs. Up we go. Maybe. There it is. Photo spot.
Ooh, there we go.
No? Here.
Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
I don't want to get this thing in the bottom. Nice. Oh wow, there is one for dragon time. Don't forget bat time. I think we did everything. Yeah, there it is.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. Carla didn't take this one.
I think we're good. I think we're good. It looks like a gigantic Allen wrench. My goodness.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
Okay, let's switch. Like, are people just going like, oh, like every time she pops in? Is it just a, you know, horror moment? I don't know.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench.
I have that wrench.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max.
Leave the dad jokes to me, yeah.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere.
Do
Anyway,
I know Safi?
I'm sure we'll get to it at some point.
Do we know
have all the time in the
Safi?
world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
You know, this shelving unit did light up earlier. Take the key. Take the key.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
All right, let's take the key. This should be fine. This should be fine. Just do a little switch while we're in here. Open it up, take the camera, and we're good.
Oh my god, stop!
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Max. That fucking tree, right? My god, there's some things that are better about the dead world. Jesus. Okay, in we go. Listen, I love Hot Dog Man. I have a Hot Dog Man t-shirt, but god damn it, if I'm not getting absolutely scared. What does that say? Under Safi. Is that what that says?
This note wasn't here in the other timeline.
Under safe.
That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Under safe?
Okay,
safe
the camera might be under a safe.
quoted like
Where can
that.
I find this safe?
Is that something to like look on a computer?
It hurts to look at this.
Under safe. Safe, under safe. But not a safe. A safe that is not a safe. Or maybe S-A-F-E, does that mean anything? Let's look upstairs.
I bet
maybe?
Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
A safe that is not safe?
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
See if there's just anything new to click on.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
I mean, that's what I thought it was whenever it was like upside down. But she's definitely saying save.
What a horrible reminder.
Okay, I don't really see anything to click on up here, so I guess downstairs? And it would have to be like large enough that a camera could, you know, fit somewhere. Is it maybe in this printer?
On a good day, that
No.
3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here.
Under safe.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. This must be for working on the mural.
Yeah, I was just wondering that too, Mentor.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
I wonder if like switching back could maybe show us something different? I'm gonna switch back just to see with this new information. Like maybe you see something that's open that and the other one is closed. I'm not gonna let that fucking tree scare me. I'm not gonna let that fucking tree scare me. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
I was thinking that. What if it's not... Maybe we talk to him about it.
Thank God for this, Moses. I couldn't do this without him.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
Let's talk about everything.
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist.
I could
She
see
found a
it.
project that would force me to draw. We're gonna use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
Damn.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really? I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells
Sure.
it better than me.
I get it.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it?
Sorry, fair.
Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental
Evil
lens
twins?
design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
All right. Finally. Safe?
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
Oh?
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is.
Okay.
It's a part of the Orion constellation.
All right.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
That's a nice surprise.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this up.
Sink to their level. I would love to be pranked with popcorn. What are you talking about?
So Moses hid the camera under a star.
Yeah.
Of course. There are stars everywhere. Ugh, why is it so happy?
Never hot dogs on Christmas. Tell me who wants these hot dogs of mine.
It had to get me one more time. It had to get me one more fucking time, didn't it? Sorry, Lady Rotherham. Trust me, I didn't want to do it. Guys, we are going to take our final break of the stream. I just happened to see the time there. I'm not sure how much we have left in this episode. It might not be too much. But just in case it is, I think that we should take our final break of today's stream. Are you sure I won't gain them, Gizmo? Maybe I'll gain them. Sen, welcome to the stream. All right, guys, here's what's happening. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for maybe the rest of the stream. I'm not sure how much longer we have, but usually these chapters, these episodes are around the same time. So I would expect this one to wrap up kind of soon. Ad break starting right now. Everybody else, King of the Pit, hype bangers. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. I hope that you're enjoying Life is Strange Chapter 2. Ooh, good job in the dance. Good job in the dance. Good luck in the dance. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes. welcome back to the stream, Lady Rothorm! Man, Curse Moon was still throwing bottles. Lady Rothorm is still avoiding them. Gizmo, good job. I don't know if we had another winner or not. It's insane. Amazing. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Life is Strange. Double exposure. We're seeing what we can expose, what we can figure out about what the hell is going on here. We got crazy theories, doppelgangers, evil twins, multi-dimensional bullshit. Curse Moon, good job on your first win. We have a terrifying hot dog men. Let's see how this second chapter will end. Here we go. We must wish upon a star here. Is this Dead World or Living World? This is there a way that I can like check at any point? Okay, if I click on the right D-pad, it'll tell me immediately what world I'm in. So I'm in Dead World. And maybe this is where the camera is.
Is the camera in here?
Let's find out.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
Okay, there must be more hiding places that are marked with stars. I have seen them in multiple places. I mean, there's a constellation poster.
Right, because that would have been too easy.
I mean, it wasn't the first place we checked. What's that? There's a star. Whoops.
On a good day, that
That's not what I
3D
wanted.
printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. Maybe Moses was thinking of safe when he drew this?
Probably not.
At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
A lot of places to check.
Thought I heard something.
Fuck. You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear shit. There's stars going up here. Turn on. Oh.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
How do I... Oh, I got this. Oh, hey, don't worry, I got this. Right? That looks kinda... maybe... right?
I think I got it.
Where... this is
Fingers
tricky.
crossed I can find safe on that wall.
This is kind of cool. Investigating shit. Alright, where is safe? What if it's like behind a fucking brick? Orion...
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
That is actually a fantastic hiding place. I don't think the cops would have found it. Oh shit.
No, no, no!
He doesn't even have a real, like, police flashlight. Avoid detection.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Well, wait, I want the fucking camera. I guess I can't get it. Can I just fucking switch?
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it.
All right, I have an
Something
idea.
Noisy.
Oh, no. Ah, shit. I know just the thing.
Hey, that's pretty noisy.
Oh my god. Alright.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Okay, so she thinks that she does blip in and out. She thinks she does just pop in. Alright, let's switch. Wait, do I plant it in Living World or Dead World? I guess I plant it in Dead World.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast.
I'm going.
Time to finally get what I came here for.
That
in the
is
first
so funny. I am so amused that like had a point. It is so funny. That fucking thing. They're doing this in like cool ways. Like this has a cool gameplay. Oh.
Hey, is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Something glowing? What the fuck? What are you doing? What's happening?
What
The actual
fuck?
Wait. I can...
That's new.
That is new. Curiouser and curiouser. So I can now...
Yes!
Move objects like that from one time to the next. Can we like blip the fuck out of here, please? I don't know. I don't know if merge is like the right word. Like I'm not sure.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Oh. That's gonna be hard to explain.
Gotta run. Sorry,
Hey,
I'll text you.
long story short, you know, I had to disassemble your telescope.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Moses.
Nothing to see here, officer.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat.
Can we like do this somewhere else? Like not in this room with all the lights turned out? Like what is this vibe?
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked.
This is
to her
going to be
death.
the easiest
Now,
big decision
I'm pretty certain
of
I
my
know
life.
who took it and why.
In this game, at least.
Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know?
Sure. Sure.
Miss Caulfield.
Okay, this one's kind of weird. Hold on. Just because we take the card and say, like, sure, we'll tell you, that doesn't mean we have to, you wouldn't think, right? It seems very bizarre to me to be like, sorry, no, I'm not gonna help you. Wouldn't you just take it and say, sure, well, sure, of course, officer, like, but then not do anything? I wasn't expecting this to be the decision, agree or refuse. Unless I'm seeing this the wrong way. Amintor held for aggression on that one. I guess he left the door open like that so that you have the way that this looks visually for your decision. Yeah, like I'm thinking the same thing, like agree and shut the fuck up. I'm just a little bit worried that like, oh, Lady Rotherham has a good point. Maybe that's why the door is open. That's what the decision is. It's more what is Moses' perception of this. You would think, though, that Moses would be smart enough to know, like, it would be so bizarre to me to click refuse. So bizarre to me. Like, what does that even look like? I don't want to really find out. I mean, I don't want Moses' feelings to be hurt, but you would just fucking take the card and not call. That would just be so strange. Like, okay, let me play it out. If I say refuse, I would say, no, I'm sorry, I don't wish to take part in this investigation. That's very strange. It looks strange on Max. It looks strange like I'm covering for someone. You do the normal thing and you just say, yes, officer. Yes, officer. Sure, officer. I'll let you know, officer. Right? Like, am I missing something here? And I'm with Amintor as well, like, you should just easily diffuse the situation. You would think, you just be like, Moses, I'm obviously not going to tell him anything. I just wanted to tell him I was telling him something, but I'm not actually going to tell him anything. I would just, my main worry, this is my only worry, is if I click agree, and then it makes me rat on Moses. I don't know that. I would really fucking hope that I'm just agreeing to take the card and say okay, but I'm not gonna be like, yes, and also Moses took the camera. That's my only fear. What are we thinking on that? That's the only thing that I would be worried about. And right, we can't rat about the camera unless we're like, oh, right, here's what he stole. Like, what? Ryan Normal says that wouldn't be Pharaoh to Moses. All right. The card could maybe come in handy because if we figure something out, we're not the police, but we could maybe tip them off. Right, you would hope that Moses would understand that people can lie. Man, refuse just seems really strange to me. I would just really hope that you can like tell Moses like, listen, because if you refuse, what if the opposite happens and they become even more suspicious of both of you? They're breathing down my neck, they're breathing down Moses's neck. I just feel like you agree and then you shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be upset if this includes some sort of like working with the cops in a way that I did not intend, but just like save face with this guy right now. Be like a normal fucking civilian talking to a cop and just say, sure, officer, I'll take your card. I don't even know what refuse looks like. Fuck you, fuck the cops, like what? I don't understand. Moses, I hope you understand that I am just like saying okay, but like you're good, my guy. I didn't just go through all that shit to save this camera to turn on you. So I'm gonna go with agree. Refuse just seems so strange.
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
Wink.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well.
Like that is just normal
Now, that is my direct number.
behavior.
No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case.
Separately, he seems like an okay guy.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Now, please.
I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
Look. See? Relax. We're good.
How?
We're good. I said agree, wink. Chill, dude. Chill. It's all good. You just tell them what they want to hear and keep it moving. We're good.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. See, never go. That shows that you don't interact with cops in America. All right, we're back at home. Let's see what we got here. Hey Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Loretta, please chill, or just Peachy. I was actually gonna try to make a connection with Loretta. Like, she does seem to be more of a human now with me. I don't know, I don't like either of these, but I guess I'm gonna choose one. Loretta, please chill. I don't like that vibe, but just Peachy seems kind of asshole-ish. I don't know what's better, what is nicer? I'm gonna say B is maybe nicer. It's a little snarky, but maybe nicer than like using her name and... He's fine, thanks for asking. Are you sure he's okay? I only asked because whatever that was that urgent
She's got a sixth
had
sense
to be
for bugging
important.
me at the
Does it have anything to do with
absolute worst
Safi's
time.
death? Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. Back off, Loretta. Oh, wow. Are we in Dead World? Or... Yes, okay, we're in Dead World. Alright. Almost forgot. Keep the salad in the fridge and it'll keep for a day or two. The bread a little longer. So this Amanda does not want to hook up because she is respecting our grieving process in a very mature way. Also a way that does not get us laid, but whatever. Fine. I promise it won't go bad or my appetite is still off. I promise it won't go bad. Winky face. I swear I won't let it go bad. Thanks, Amanda. You're very welcome. What do we have here? My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. Okay. Notes. Moses. Okay, what is new here? Has his camera. Moses went to his office and drew the Gemini mural he and Safi had been planning. Maybe other Moses will draw it with her one day. Okay, we have officially the introduction of the third dimension naming. There is Dead World, Living World, and Other. Other Moses will draw it with her one day. I sort of think that Other World is maybe the best, most positive world where everything is going best. I don't know if that's some sort of merging. I don't know what that is. I also think that's where the collectibles are coming from. Hellerton back door. Whoa, wait a second. I love following these breadcrumbs through the woods. Hellerton. That is the last name of the third girl that died. Hannah Hellerton. We are in a cabin named after her. I feel like it's all connected. December 6th. Wow, okay, this is very clear imagery. Alderman casually assigned blame or strongly hinted at it when Moses had nothing to do with Safi's death. I only said I'd help him to get him off his case. Whew. But I don't know if Moses knows that. I just am glad that the game knows that was my thinking. I hope Moses knows that. We don't know each other much outside of Safi. I don't want him to think I'm someone who would rat him out just because it suits me. Yes, very much, yes. Lay out the evidence. Not right now. Not right now. Is there a cat in here?
Hello? This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time to greet our furry friend.
Take care of the cat in the living world? Okay. But first, let's go. All photos, baby.
Oh my God, Max, how many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Safi. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he still walked around with no head? Or...
Before she died, Moses was more Safi's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves.
I think Other Dimension
Wish
is
we'd had a
best
chance
dimension.
to get to this point in our world.
Other Dimension, best dimension. Alright, I want to switch worlds to save a cat. And I will do that. I just want to make sure I'm looking around, being thorough.
I should check on the cat.
I will. I will check on the cat.
Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist. But I am glad Moses got Safi's camera.
Maybe I should do it sooner rather than later.
I need to go find the cat in the other timeline. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
Yeah, we just, we blip. We're out of there. All right, cat, give me a sec. All right.
Who's out there? Oh, look at you. That's a...
It's a gray cat, it's a black cat, it's an orange tabby, it's a Siamese cat. I'm gonna go black cat. It's a black cat. Tell me which one you would choose. For me, it's a black cat.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was a black tie event.
That's a cute way to greet that cat. Come on in. What if this cat dies while we're blipped?
A refugee? A fugitive? No collar.
We're gonna have to give it a lot of food.
So, what do I call you?
It's kind of strange that I am like the cat in this. Black, gray, orange. You have most of those. Which is the one you don't have? Black for Nevergoat. There you go, orange. Now we have a tougher one though. We have a tougher one. What do we name it? Quentin, Iris, Daisy, or Miso? I like Quentin Tarantino, but I don't really like that for this cat. It doesn't feel like a Quentin. Daisy's too cute. Iris is nice. I'm between Iris and Miso. Although, it would be more pupil than Iris, wouldn't it? You know, it's pretty, but it's, you know, it's a black cat, so, you know, I vision speaking. Miso hungry. Yeah, I think those are the two best ones, Nevergoat. Man, I might... Does that cat look like an Iris to me, or does it look... It looks like a Miso. I'm sorry to the Iris crew. You play it and you name yours Iris. I think Miso is really cute.
How about miso soup?
Miso soup?
Just miso for short.
We named it Miso soup. Come on.
Oh, right. Affection. What was I thinking?
Do you feel better now that we named
You're
it
staying.
soup?
I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Again, a little concerned about it like living while I am in the other dimension, but cats are pretty self-sufficient. It should be fine.
I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought. Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
It is a hell of a plant. Thirst trip. Watered both plants. Of course we did.
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Sophie's insistence. Well, mostly Sophie's. Do cats like cushions?
I don't know.
I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject.
Pierre Jefferson,
I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Yeah, hopefully someone can. Or Lady Rothorm Amanda, if Amanda is hanging out here, potentially.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
This looks more like an eye doctor thing. Is it? Half eye doctor, half gallery?
I barely use this swanky kitchen at all, but hopefully I have something cat-friendly.
Cat needs to eat.
This should do the trick. Here, kitty kitty.
Come on, miso soup.
Chow time.
We can be friends. Okay. You go ahead.
Miso will come around. Oh, wow, nice, Pierre. Hope you enjoy, hope you have fun. Who are they going against? So I know how wholeheartedly I want to wish you luck. Alright, let's check upstairs.
With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here, if anything. I think my outfit is perfectly max. Unless...
I'm happy with today's outfit. There is that dark room, or is the dark room only in the dead world? Colorado Avalanche? Okay, I can wish you good luck. That's not one of my 2 hockey teams.
No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper.
I don't know if we should teach it bad habits, though. Yeah, let's just close the door. Let's preserve...
All cat-proofed.
The toilet paper.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
I think horrid is a good word for it, Amantor. Would it like this bed?
There. A bed fit for a king.
Literally just put a pillow on the ground. But if it fits, it sits.
Hey, Miso.
Oh, it's so
Mind if I get a photo? Can you do a big stretch for me? Worth a try.
It's so cute. Little double exposure. Maybe. It's a little creepy. Does it look cross-eyed? Hold on. Maybe we just do a normal picture. Oh, I have stuff to look at. An unexpected guest has come to stay with me. Maybe this will help lure Amanda in. Any comments? Oh, we do have comments. Safi says, lol, is this the cat distribution system I'm always hearing about? Cat distribution system? How do I sign up? I believe the universe signs you up according to its whims. Sadie says, pss, 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 pss. Oops, I didn't want to close out of that entirely. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post, Birthday Edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck. A little too well. Messa is an assignment and not a nickname because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the best. Cute. May my name be etched forever in the annals of Caledon lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. Oh, that was the popcorn. Okay. Man, again, I would love to be popcorn pranked. My favorite beer on tap? Lambic Pentameter. Came for the pun, stayed for that sour sweet flavor. Let's remember that. You have expensive taste. Most expensive beer. To beer or not to beer. Okay, there's some other things that we have not seen. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Diamond says, oh good, you found it. I'm waiting for my apology. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. And look who it is, Loretta. Was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime. It just sucked ass. I don't know. It might be like a little true crime. Downloading Tugged. I'm not sure about that name for a dating app, but who am I to judge? So if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Tugged. Get ready for a barrage of the worst dick you've ever had in your life. Someone met their husband, so there you go. This, I suppose, is Reggie's sister. Gonna tell Dad? Maybe you shouldn't. Scientific fact, little sisters are the best. Big brothers aren't half bad either. Let her have her moment. She's gonna be so embarrassed. Oh, Yasmin, it looks like we have a future artist in residence. I'll start the paperwork. Okay, I think we're all caught up.
Poor little guy.
Why is he a poor little guy? He just hit the jackpot. He came a pawn at a lesbian's door. Like, there is no better fate for that cat. I think that's everything that I had to do in this world, so I'm gonna switch back. I didn't get that impression, Chris Moon, that's what he thought. It was on my desk, but I didn't leave it there. So I don't think he does think it was there the whole time. To me, it sounds like someone had it and then put it back on his desk. And that's what he thinks happened. I don't think I can pet the cat. I can only take pictures of it. All right, let's switch back to Dead World. Messages, stuff on Crosstalk now. I'm trying to like switch over to this side and not go from the bottom. I want to like go from the top. There it is. When Safi was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, alit gracefully. Sophia was less successful. I do not know why, of all the things that could come to mind now, that is the one I can't stop thinking about. Lucas says, when my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. He has said worse things. At least he's saying my mom said this, not I said this. That sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from her broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She had a beautiful soul. She didn't get that from me. So Desmond must be the dad. Desmond is the dad. I don't think we knew that. Anyone else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? You said puss. Apparently the males are venomous. Don't I know it? I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. I sure didn't sign up for it. Maybe whenever someone had the phone. Right. He found it there, but he didn't put it there. Was stolen at some other point and then replaced. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. The altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter, neither did mine. Okay, all caught up again. There's no cat in Dead World. I don't like it here. Cat over bay. All right, so I am supposed to lay out the evidence.
Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. Got any advice for me?
Do you have any insight, bowling alley mascot?
I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
I am okay. I was sort of flying for a moment there. Let's check upstairs and then we'll check on the dark room. That's where Moses is. It's true. Both are true, Chris Moon. Both are true.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view.
Yeah, hopefully not with your face half covered.
It's one thing to love horror movies. It's something else entirely to be living through one. Can I just say, as a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days.
I mean, we're trying to be kind as much as we can be. Man, it really is the fucking worst world. I thought it would be cute to get her sort of half looking over, but now that I know what I know, I kind of wish I would have gotten the whole face.
Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist, but I am glad Moses got Safi's camera. Not yet.
Oh,
First,
okay.
I want to take a look at the, clues I picked up today.
Okay, so we'll save that for last.
I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, evidence. Okay, Max, let's see what we've got.
Okay, let's try to put it all together. Do I have as much evidence as I could have? I can't help but feeling there's a gap between a couple of these things. Did the best I could.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
Safi's car.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
That is some serious damage. We've never seen it like zoomed out like that. Holy shit.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
There's definitely, like, the answer involves some combination of Gwen and Lucas and Safi and maybe even Vin, or maybe he's just, I don't know. Well, that's all I got.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
I still think that's pretty out in the open,
Hope
but
Moses
okay.
is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
Yeah, I want to know what's on that camera. I feel like we're gonna have something big there. Are we worried? How are we feeling? I'm feeling worried.
Moses? You okay?
I appreciate that they're showing several like
Is it weird
visual
that I'm
signs
low-key
of
nervous?
his anxiety.
About seeing Safi's, final pictures.
I'm high-key nervous,
Far
so
from it.
you're all good.
Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
I've been better.
Alderman didn't give me a choice, or I'm not actually going to cooperate. I like the second option. I hope you know that. I hope you hear that.
I apologize for what I said to that detective.
I'm not currently planning on
You
cooperating.
have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way. It's nice when you have that option. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, look. Maybe seeing Safi again will help clear the air.
I'm just glad that I was able to tell him my intention.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were.
What else? What
Hey.
else?
Look. She took one more photo.
What is it?
Sneaky girl.
What is it? What is it?
What is this?
Show us.
Max, you killed her?
What? Wait, evil twin! Evil twin! It's an evil twin! What? What? What do I even say? Of course, I did not kill her!
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's
Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No!
No, Moses. Please.
We'll figure this out. I can't explain. You have to trust me. I can't explain always sounds like the worst thing. You have to trust me.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
What? That's not something that I considered. Whoa. It was Evil Max. Evil Max, not us. Other Max. Music was great. I wish it was still playing. That was great. Wow. Damn. Crispin, maybe you did say it. I had not considered that as one of my possible theories. Credit though if you did say it. What the fuck? Is that other? Hold on. No, is that a fourth Max? Okay, hold on. So, to our knowledge, and Max's knowledge as well, Max can only exist like in one place at a time because she said herself, I don't want to pop up right in front of the cop. And we do seem to disappear from the other place. We said as well, like, oh, no one's been in this home for a couple days. However, there seems to be this other Max. We've started saying other Moses that is carrying on a life. However, in that other world, Safi is still alive. So maybe, I don't know, in this other world, there is also alternate Max that is evil? I don't know. How many? What? Wow, okay. I don't know. Evil doppelganger Max. But remember, it seems like there's lots of doppelgangers that are doing evil shit. I just didn't realize that my doppelganger was like a murderer. Why couldn't mine have just been like the drug dealer? Like Gwen's? What's going on with all these like, I don't know. That was crazy. I was not expecting that. Yeah, where's the evil mustache and the devil horns? That's what makes it easy to figure out. Damn. Okay, let's go over our choices here. I'm gonna change music to something Life is Strangey. Hype Bangers is not quite it for this introspective vibe. Let's do... do I have like an indie station? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Indie. All right, indie rock music. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Whatever. Something a little more chill. Perfect. Lucas, delete the restraining order photo or send to Safi. I was among the majority. I'm kind of surprised by that. 64% deleted the photo. Lucas appreciates the chance to handle Safi on his own. Gwen. Wow. Only 40% said stand with Gwen. It was 60-40. Gwen is grateful for your support. Alderman. This one was kind of close, 42-58. We were in the minority there though too. Alderman is pleased that you cooperated. Although I don't think that Moses is okay with us right now. Assassin Kids. Max helped the timid guy get the bathroom key. Max thought Diamond took Finn's phone. Wait a second. I didn't think that. I didn't think she did. All right. I took a moment to reflect in the North Quad. I did not sign up to get platypus facts. I didn't realize that I could. I read it, but I didn't sign up, I guess. Lucas, after the memorial, Max admitted to Lucas that she felt confused by Safi's death. Other options: apologized for her comments, stood by her comments, admitted that she felt angry. Max drew devil horns. Most of us did. I did ask her, but I didn't think she actually, I didn't really think she did it. I guess I did want Max to double check. Maybe I was, I don't know. Alright. Maybe I'm misremembering. Max talked to the future and heard from the past at the phone art project. 3% talked to the future somehow. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work that way. 65% did not engage. I kept it professional, but 59% did some sexy day drinking. All right, 59%. 96% did not figure out how to leave the therapist card. 67% we cracked the code on our own. We did not need to call in a favor. 45% left Loretta's grade alone. 55% gave her a B-. 88% watered the plant. 65% let's go took the joint. 91% I did not reflect at the overlook. I missed that one. 64% Max told Loretta that what Reggie saw was none of her business. 58% watered Samson the Hellerton house plant. Okay. You know, most of the time though, Curse Moon, I feel like the game does know what you mean. Like, just look at the thing with the cop. It's not like Max got all proper and was like, yes, we must listen and cooperate. Like, she knew, we hoped that she was just saying that. Take the card, shut the fuck up. I would have been really upset if that wasn't what happened there. So I feel like sometimes you might get a little surprised with the consequence. I do think that Life is Strange, especially the more recent ones by Deck 9, kind of know what the player intent behind certain choices will be and will try to respect that. Man, so wait, Curse Moon, you actually think that like it could be Max? Maybe there was a reason to kill her. That's crazy. I don't know. We'll find out on Monday. We're gonna be playing this again Monday. Gizmo says, what if it actually was us? I don't know. I feel like it's this doppelganger situation. Like, everyone is seeing these doppelgangers that are doing, in some cases, evil shit. I feel like it's our evil cryptid twin. What if it's a cryptid that can, like, chameleon itself? What if it not everyone has a doppelganger, it's just one creature doppelganger who at different times can be different people? Shit. You did say no to the detective. What did that look like, truly? Because I couldn't wrap my head around what that would even play out like, because it just seemed so bizarre to me. Like, sorry, I don't cooperate with officers. Like, what happened? I just couldn't. Usually I can say, okay, this might happen here, this might happen here. I had no idea how that would even look. It just seemed so bizarre. But Moses is probably way happier with your Max than my Max. Yeah, that's true. There could be this other. No, well, an other, not the other, because remember, the other is the one that we're seeing in the Polaroids, which seems to be a pretty good reality. Safi's still alive, Moses is alive, everyone's getting along together. An other? I don't know. I'm so excited to find out. I am so excited to find out. That is where we will wrap up Life is Strange Chapter 2 Penumbra, which, as we have checked the definition earlier today, means gray area, essentially, and there was a lot of that. We will play more next week, Monday. This has been very twisty and surprising and what the fucky so far. And it's been really fun theorizing with you guys as well. You know, in that overview, it didn't say anything about a missing puzzle box, but I feel like I did read that there were multiple stages of it, so maybe because I missed it in the first chapter, I can't do it. What's the chapter 3 called? I don't know. It doesn't tell you. I don't know if it tells you right away. Oh, spin. Never mind. Can actually see all of them. Spin. And then diptych? I don't know that word. Diptych? Diptych? And then decoherence. The second phase of the puzzle box was during the cat intro. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. I did miss it in the first episode, so maybe it just wasn't there for me, possibly. Gizmo, I am so pumped about the music because it's stream safe for, to my knowledge, the first time. Like, there is no streamer mode because the music was made with the intention of, like, you know, people streaming it. And some people were worried that that would mean things were like a little generic sounding, like a little bland, like not that good. No, I think the music has been great. I think it's been fitting. I think it's fit the moment. I think it's just pretty to listen to. I think there is like a soundtrack. Might even be a fucking vinyl. I saw them posting stuff about. Third Timeline Max, running around and sacrificing people so her timeline gets a benefit from it. Damn. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what's gonna happen. Could be this third Timeline Max doing some sacrifices, doing some like weird cosmic balancing, kill Safi to get girlfriend. Who knows? If I have to choose between Safi and Amanda, like we're not that desperate. I am so curious what will happen next, and we don't have to wait too long, guys. We don't have to wait too long. We will be streaming Life is Strange again on Monday, so Monday will be Chapter 3 of Life is Strange. It has been incredibly fun streaming this game with you guys, seeing it all unfold before our eyes, wondering, theorizing. We are going to be playing it once a week until we finish it. Even on those short weeks, I will make sure that Life is Strange is part of the loadout, part of the schedule. Thank you so much for being here. I hope it was a fun stream. Oh, man, I just can't believe, like, Max holding the gun, whoa. Thank you so much for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching on YouTube. We are uploading this playthrough to YouTube. Thank you so much for your support over there. Thank you so much to everyone here in chat today. Thanks for being here in chat. It's been, again, really fun experiencing the playthrough alongside you. Thank you to our lurkers. I hope that you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you to our moderators for being here today. And thank you so much for all of the support of today's stream. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for everything today, guys. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you had fun. Let's talk about what's coming up for the rest of the week and the weekend and into next week. Tomorrow, Final stream of the week, Rainbow Six Siege. We're going to be talking about all the new stuff that'll be coming to the game soon. The new season will be starting in just a couple weeks. And I will also have, courtesy of Ubisoft, the Maestro Elite skin to show off on stream. So we'll have those things going on tomorrow. Squad's going to be here. Saturday, we are having movie morning. Make sure you vote and then come hang out on Discord at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Early in some parts of the world. This week you have the choice between American Gods, The Abyss, and Long Legs. So make your voice heard, and then that'll be on Discord Saturday morning. Next week, Life is Strange is going to be on Monday. It is a short week because of Thanksgiving. Life is Strange Monday. Oh, Tuesday. Oh my god, it's Chained Together. Moon will be here, Lady Rothram will be here, T-Man will be here, and we're going to be playing the final third of Chained Together. That is, of course, one of your charity reward streams. Speaking of other charity reward streams, we will be doing a Lego building stream soon. Make sure that you vote for which set we should build during that stream. I picked out 5 different sets that span, all kinds of different popular franchises. You can vote for more than one if you think that a couple of these look really cool. The Droideka currently in the lead with 16 votes. Star Wars set won last year. It might do a repeat. Make sure you vote there. And finally, next week, Wednesday, will be a short stream. In-laws will be here in the early afternoon, so I'll only be able to stream for a few hours next Wednesday. The game will probably be BioShock, unless the Stalker 2 devs hit us with a really quick patch, a really quick fix for the issues that Stalker has been having with the controller dead zone drifting stuff. If that happens, I might play Stalker instead of BioShock. We would have to see. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. Meme, where's your head at on this? You think, okay, it's 1 max. Okay. And in the future, you will get time travel powers. And the other maxes are future maxes. You tried to save Safi, and that created a separate timeline, so I have to correct it by killing Safi. I'm gonna have to read that one more time. Okay. In the future, it's just 1 max. And time travel powers. Other maxes are future maxes. Okay. Because we tried to save Safi, it created the timeline that maybe it shouldn't have created. We have to correct it, so we have to kill Safi. Oh, okay. I think I'm mostly following that theory. Okay. Alright. Max did have the rewind ability. It was very brief though. She could rewind like a matter of seconds. She couldn't rewind too far. I mean, obviously her powers could change and evolve over time. I guess we'll have to see. Man, I don't know. Maybe it is a future Max that comes back to like correct the timeline, because maybe like the world explodes. Who the fuck knows? Oh, that is true. It's with the photo, she could like go back further, but whenever she was just using like her ability, it was on like a pretty brief spiral like timer. Yeah, there was something with photos where she could go back further. Yeah, you're right. Well, Meme, there's only one way to find out. And that's to keep on playing and keep on seeing what happens. And remember, if you do want to catch up, if you do want to see anything that you might have missed about our playthrough, we are uploading this to YouTube, and today's episode will go live pretty shortly after the stream wraps up. No, not at all, Gizmo. Not at all. Thematically strange fit, right? Guys, thank you so very much for being here. Nevergo, I hope that you've enjoyed watching. It sounds like our playthroughs are mostly pretty similar, but I hope it's fun watching our slight differences as we go. Mentor, thank you so much for being here. Cursed Moon, pleasure to have you here today. Gizmo, thank you so much for being here today. Always good to have you here. Sen, thanks for tuning in. Been a pleasure. Will, thank you so much for being here. Tribe, thank you very much for being here. Lady Rothorm, thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much for being here. I like your idea, Lady Rothorm, about the like blackmail Gwen Lucas thing. I think there could be something to that. But all of those theories about all the other people are sort of put on hold, right? While we figure out why the fuck was Max holding a gun. Because we were thinking that one of those people might have had something to do with killing Safi, but if Max killed Safi, then what the fuck was going on with them? I don't know. I know these games normally are very clear by the end. This isn't one of the games that'll be like a mystery. Who knew how many Maxes were? I feel comfort in that fact. Like by the end of this, we're not gonna be still theorizing like what happened exactly. Might have to talk over it a couple times depending on how confusing it is, but we should at least have a grasp on what exactly went down. Patton, thank you very much for being here. Yeah, that was maybe like some Max coming in. I like that idea a lot, Curse Moon. That was some Max blipping in and then blipping away. So a Max blipped in, shoot, blipped out. This Max finds the body. Why did that Max do that? Also, there was a little detail there. The Max that did the shooting in that picture, she was crying. Like, it wasn't like she was evil, devil horns, hehehe, Max. Like, there was a lone tear falling down the face. Like, she didn't want to do this. But for some reason, she had to do this. For some reason. Correct the timeline, maybe what Meme is saying. Maybe Safi, I don't know, does something, I don't know. Who knows? We'll find out. I can't wait to find out. Monday, we will find out more. We are going to do a raid. Let's see who's streaming, guys. Thank you so much again for all of the support. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Why would we kill Safi? I don't know. I'm not sure. Who is streaming? What are the people doing today? Oh. That's an option. I could at least send you guys over there. I don't know if he's playing yet. You know what? He's just getting started. Maybe he's even just still downloading the game. That could be an option. Oh, this is something different too. And there's this. Okay, I decided. I do think Safi isn't who we thought she was. I think so too. I just, to the extent that she needs to be murdered? I don't know. Like, she's that much of an issue that you need to kill her? Guys, we're gonna go raid It's Riddim today. Riddim is playing Halo Infinite, some multiplayer. I haven't played a Halo multiplayer in a while. I kind of fucking miss it. We're gonna go see Riddim. Let's go. Come join for the raid. It's Rid. I think there's multiple eyes. Oh, 2 eyes at the beginning. It's Riddim. I think that's what it is. Let's see if that link works. Let's see if I got it right. Maybe, what if she is an actual, I did say that on Mentor. I did say that. But like, yet I am surprised. Why was she the devil? Why was she the devil? What did she do? Did she kill Maya? Did she kill Hellerton? I don't know. Maybe we have to like trolley problem it. I don't know. We're gonna go raid It's Riddim today, guys. Come join for the raid. Here's how you do it. Copy the message that applies to your subscription status. It might be the message with my emotes. It might be the message with the tentacles. Once you have it copied, feel free to paste it in chat. See what it looks like. Should look a little something like this. And then hang on to the message. You will be taken automatically over to Riddim's stream. Once there, feel free to paste your message, say hello, and enjoy some chill, fun Halo Infinite content. Great stream today, guys. Thank you very much for making time for it. Tomorrow is our final stream of the week. Rainbow Six Siege. Elite skins showing off, talking about the new season. Squad's gonna be here. It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Take good care for the rest of the night. Go Steelers. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.